I'm back. That heartbeat sound? Yeah, sorry about that. Alright. What is up, boys and girls? How we doing? I'm busy. Can you start stream later on? The good news is I'll be on later on too. Okay. Wait, what do you mean Fub Gun? Ruin the amulet market. How do you ruin the amulet? The amulet market was already ruined, I think. Man, Farmer, your YouTube video on the amulet was lit as fuck. Thank you. I appreciate that. That video kind of tilted me a little bit. Some of the comments. I needed to hear something positive there. Thank you, thank you. I was Arthur clenched fist the whole day. The whole morning reading some comments there. Let's see. No. Usually I have chat running. I don't know why I turned it off. Maybe it was like not working or something. But I usually have chat on screen as well. Okay. What build are you leveling now? You're not gonna like it. You are not gonna like it, I don't think. We might be gooning. By necessity, though. Hold on, let me see what's anything. He's saying instead of going lightning rod, instead of going what on my lightning rod? Multi-shot. I need to go lightning attunement. Okay. Shit, he playing the game. Like, chat, I actually like I was forced to play the game because I realized that someone needs to show you guys the way on how to make giga profit doing maths. And it just looks like I'm the hero that you guys need but don't deserve. But I'm fucking logging in to show you guys what's up. Hold on. This is serious business. Let me get the gaming sleeve on. Let me get the fucking gaming gloves on. I'm gonna give you guys the elixir, okay? The fucking divine, the mapping divine tonic of life, okay? Free money. Okay, calm down, Mr. You're on LA though, so negative social credit, that's fine. Like, it's a method 100x better than Fubs. Like, addicted, like, unironically, tell them my method. Like, no, don't tell them my method, but like, tell them like you've tested my method. Is it not no cope the best method out there right now? Solo, yeah, it's cheap and it's solo. It's insane. Like, I know it sounds like a meme. I'm a memer, that's for sure. But it's just a good method. Tell me so I can invest early Giga and Giga profit. Well, if I tell you early, then how am I gonna invest early in Giga profit? Sure, you on the Arby's dumpster. I cannot vouch for that. Like, here's the thing. I show you guys all my methods, so you'll figure it out. But like, I'll disclose it eventually. But I haven't even got to try it yet. But it was a method that I cooked up last league, actually. Wait, I have a question. Do breach monsters fall into the pit? Because if breach monsters fall into the pit, Addicted, I'm pretty sure our method's even better than we thought. Yeah, didn't test that, but I think they do. Yeah, then this method's actually broken. And no breach monsters do not fall in the pit. Oh, okay. That's alright. Pretty sure only abyss monsters can go into the pit. Oh, okay. Wait, but I thought rogue exiles could go into the pit. Does PoE overlay result in ban? I don't think so. Did you get banned? Holy shit. Playing fucking Thanos out here. 0 DPS LA? Just wait, man. We haven't reached our form yet. Regal orbs. Okay, we can Regal slam. Fuck. We hit accuracy rating. Fuck, we didn't even transmute. Oh, we got +1 on the proj, though. We forgot to aug, though. That's the bad news. With your luck, I guarantee you, if I don't drop a single hidden core lock within... If I don't drop a lock or a mirror within a week, I'd be surprised. Not even luck. Like, I actually have the elixir. I'm not even kidding. Within a week, that's 10 locks. Oh, a week? But, like, I'm not even gonna get into maps until, like, later today, maybe tomorrow. Also, am I not playing the game at the worst time? Like, I'm pretty sure... How much are Exalt's worth now? Apply tomorrow at the rate, yeah. He's not wrong. Dropping a mirror, does that count towards the zone? That is extraordinarily lucky. What if we drop 2 mirrors? Oh my god, I'm dropping exalts like crazy though. Where the fuck are the mobs? Listening to Buff Goo that bit. Whatever. The Mage Flood incident? Like, come on, man. I feel like people overhyped like how lucky I got in the Mage Floods. Like, how many belts were we IDing a day? You know what I'm saying? Zog. Oh no, you know it's bad when he opens with the Zog. You won the lottery? Okay. Like... You think Jonathan hit 100 character? No, definitely not, man. He's probably working like 12 hours a day in the GGG headquarters. Like, I doubt he has got time to even play this game. Unless, like, do you think he playtests the game or no? He plays the campaign halfway through and quits. No. I think, isn't it pretty rare for, like, the lead devs to actually play the game? Just imagine they, like, wouldn't have time. He plays quite a bit? Oh, interesting. He says he plays quite a bit, but prob not much endgame. Mark plays a lot? Dude, Mark seems like such a dub. No? Like, he just seems like such a good game developer. Like, really personable. Like, knows a lot about the game. Open to criticism. I think he's a really rare, like, person, just in general. Like, I feel like most people aren't that open to criticism. And, like, admitting fault. Mark fucking gets it, yeah. He seems like a really cool guy. I think Jonathan's pretty good, too. He seems like pretty knowledgeable, but Mark is like... Mark's my goat, for sure. Like, I know Jonathan's memed on, but he's got a tough job, man. But Jonathan, or Mark, dude, that guy is fucking... He's like someone who I would hang out with, you know? Like, or I would want to hang out with, is what I'm trying to say. But, like, I would play with him, you know? If Mark told me to meet him on the Arby's, I'm already there.
Jarl 15 just
Jarl, thank you for the sub, man. I don't think he'd want to play with an armed tier. What the fuck? Who are you talking about? Wait, Addicted, do I have my links correct, though? Well, I'm so for PoE 1 League with async trading. That's gonna be sick, too. I'm actually so stoked for next PoE 2 League. I think the next PoE 2 League is actually gonna be brokenly fun. Like, disturbingly fun. Like, I think it's gonna collect some souls, this next PoE 2 League. This one already collected some souls, but I think the next one's actually gonna collect, like, Giga souls. Because the next PoE 2 League is gonna have insane endgame as well. And that's where, like, the real souls get collected. Fuck. My souls got collected there. Since you're playing Ranger now, does this mean Bob beat you to maps? Probably not. I already got to maps. I got to maps, like... I was actually one of the first people to get to maps. Believe it or not, on day one. I was definitely the first person to make it to interludes. One of the first. If it wasn't for that one boss who fucking spanked my cheeks over and over again. You were ahead of everyone by like 5 zones until you fumbled, yeah. Yeah, Bob's Vineyard campaign is faster already. Okay, come on, brother. Tell Bob to log into Tic-Tac-Toe, and then we'll talk. Also, chat, why did Haley ask me yesterday, who is Bob? She said, who is Bob? Chat says that you were flirting with a person named Bob. Huh? What happened yesterday? What happened yesterday in chat when I wasn't looking, huh? Like, someone explained this to me. The good news is that she misread it as boobs. And then she was like, that's a fake person. And then I was just like, yep, fake person. But like, what the fuck is flirting? Like, surely me talking to a balding 60-year-old woman is not flirting. Isn't that like community service? Anyone having problems with live search? What do you mean? Great amulet video guide, Mr. Farmer. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Bob is bald 4'11", 16-year-old. What the fuck? Why is he in maps? No crafting? It's because maps are more broken than crafting. Here's the play. I'm going to show you guys how to farm Giga currency in maps, and then that way we can get the exile prices correct. Like, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of people not juicing their maps correctly, saying maps suck, and then having my exalts be like 1 to 70. Like 1 div to 70 exalts, man. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore, and I won't stand for it anymore. If I want to see 24/7 maps, I can watch Fubgoon. I'm going to show you guys. Don't Geek Out shows the next Profit Craft start now that you've released Boots and Gloves guide. I haven't released gloves yet, but the gloves I think was already known. When I get the twin boat, does it like pretty much double my DPS with the rods? Because I get to like put out like 30 rods at a time. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. I was reading chat. Please. No one make fun of me. I was reading chat. I didn't get much sleep last night. Chat, how much money, like to change the subject really quickly, how much money does Fubgun make an hour mapping? Like, is it like 10 or 15? Okay. Nice. 8 to 10 div? If it's triple tower, like 20 div, I guess? Okay. Interesting. Given he had mirror on day 3, it's a hard estimate. It's different though early league though. Early league you make so much currency. And also, wasn't mirrors day 3 like 100 div or something? Under 40, yeah, makes sense. Not saying it's not impressive, but just saying like that's not like an accurate representation of the situation. Cool. Are we on Dreadnought yet? No. We need to get a bow really badly, a new bow. That shouldn't be too bad though. This dreadnought. Let's buy a bow first. We have like 1 exalt. What is this trade filter he linked to me? Wait, addicted. This filter you linked for the bow literally is just the baseline filter. Brev, liquid paranoia prices skyrocketing? What the fuck? What do you mean? Wait for level 28 and get a Gemini? That's exactly what I'm doing. The dual string, yeah, exactly.
We now have. You have your orders.
Oh, yeah, there's some good ones out here. Okay, well, since it's so like late in the league already, like it's already 10 days in, we were able to buy like leveling gear for incredibly cheap. So we were able to get this like pretty much bis twin bow for like 1 exalt. With sockets already in, plus 2 proj. This is fucking nuts. So 1 exalt, we will happily pay that. What has the best margins today? Here's the thing, and this is kind of like what I was trying to, like, this is kind of something I got flamed for in my last YouTube video for like misrepresenting the margins, is that once someone releases the tech on margins for like, or like releases the tech on an item, the value of that as a profit craft just diminishes significantly, like almost 100%. Like the amount of profit you can get is just like so much reduced, right? So truthfully, like if there's something that like I could tell you to do, it's already dead by me telling you on stream, right? So it's just like, unfortunately, like it's not like a farming strategy where I can say like, oh, go do breach or something like that, and then everyone can do it and still benefit. I mean, even then, like the breaches, they get hurt. Like the strategies get hurt by doing them. But if I tell you the strat, it's already going to be a lot worse. That's just how it works, unfortunately, because then everyone knows how to do it. So ultimately, like all I can really do is like teach you like the information that I have, and then you guys have to go find your own strats with that information. Like teach you all the mechanics, like the homogeneous alt, exalts, like all that stuff, and how to use them, recombinator, like that kind of stuff. And then you guys can go and like turn that into like a different craft, and then that's how you're gonna make a ton of money. I use your video as a strategy for crafting something else. Exactly. If you can do that, then you're gonna make a fuck ton of money off of my strats, and that's like the way you profit enormously off of my strats. But if you just like try and if you're just like, oh, I want to do the amulet thing exactly how I did it, then it's like, well, how many other people are gonna do that? And if you do that, it's like so cooked, because you know, maybe 100 other people are gonna do it, or 1,000 other people are gonna do it. But if you can like say like, oh, that's really cool, he did this with amulets, what if I try it on this other thing? Then that's how you're gonna make all your money. I'd bust if they added 2v1 recomp. That would be way too broken, man. 2v1 recomp is like actually the most broken thing I've ever seen in my life. Well, let me just get plus 3 proj on rings. All right. What filter are you using? I have it in the description for YouTube. Shit. Pretty sure if you die here, don't you just lose like half a bar of XP pretty much from like missing the blue pack? This insano blue pack here. Hey, we have this insano bow now. Is our damage through the roof now or what? Not really. I don't see any. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the DPS difference is not even that big. Kind of okay. It's kind of big, but it's not as big as I thought it would be, considering for like how good our gear is for the zone. Like when do we actually get online? Is what I'm trying to figure out. When are we online? Rod LA. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. When you get to late game, you don't need that rod at all for normal mobs, right? You're one-shotting everything with your LA solo. I mean, the damage is not bad. Once you have your companion, the companion nodes are broken. Wait, what's my companion? Do you stream whenever you're crafting your items? New here. Yep, I do. Did Farm already get a mirror? Yeah, I have like around 2, I think, right now. Depending on Yeah, he bought it to complete the challenge. Okay, buddy. When will the slander on my good name ever end? Should I go Quiver next or Rings next? Probably Quiver, right? Anyone experienced no Citadel unless... Actually, someone else did in chat, but I don't know how they fixed it. But I know for a fact someone did experience that. Which isn't that helpful for you, I feel like. But just know you're not alone. I'm new here. What's the code? Can I ask you about... There's no code. There's no code. Can you ask me about Amulet Base? Also, isn't this like kind of insane? Addicted? Like I have +1 prod on my amulet. Or on my thing. Can you show me about your in-game nickname and I asked about the amulet craft? Or just ask it in Twitch chat. I don't really respond to in-game messages. Or I got you on Discord. No training to mirror challenge when? That's right now. Great chance to be better or bow skills. Wait. Like I honestly think this challenge is gonna be too easy because I'm pretty sure mapping is actually broken right now. See you here next year. Like this is probably gonna take me like a week and a half, I think. The boss DPS is looking good. It's broken if your DPS computer can take it and not explode, yeah. See you here next year. Okay. I'll just turn on D&D. Oh my god. Put on chain? I have chain. I'll mod for you and then ban all the click check DMs and people if you want. No, you don't have to ban them. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. I just like won't really take. I won't be able to like read them all. It's the only issue. Doesn't tilt me. I just like won't really be able to help you. Somehow your DPS is lower than I would think. I agree. Do you want me to convert into locks? Yes. Yes, I do. You bring up the what's the fucking thing for? Oh, also, how do I turn on my Oh, look at that. Look at that shit. 642 raw divs dropped, 1 mirror dropped. Like, do I have to reset the statistics? Like, isn't that so beautiful? This is last league. This is last league. Yes, you do. You can't have like a league statistic and like a standard statistic. Buy another ring? Wait, are you serious? Wait, what's the hotkey to like see, like chat with, like my friends list? The J? There we go. Fuck, that was difficult. Snip it and tuck it away in the archives. Ah, that's actually the play. No one look at this little casual RMT. Everyone look away. Mirror drops only happen once in a lifetime. I'm telling you, I'm gonna drop another one. Like, I'm actually telling you, another one's gonna get dropped easily. Like, if you guys are thinking like Ziz only has like 3 mirrors drop and he's been playing for X amount of years, like what you have to also consider is that like Ziz plays hardcore SSF. 1 million average for a mirror? Exactly. Like, can you kill 1 million mobs? Do you have the mental fortitude to do such a thing? The aim base is looking Nut and don't really want to destroy it. Well, just wait, what do you have on it? Bro thinks he's gonna drop a mirror this league when he didn't drop 1 Giga juicing PoE1 this league? That's because I wasn't trying to, you know? And also, like, I'm ramping. Like, I'm storing up my RNG for this league. Wait, we didn't turn on the timer, did we? Where's C-Defen, man? We need... Oh my god, wait, how does it say 2 hours and 51 minutes? For AFK?
Welcome. Yeah, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain.
Do the sec for tail. Oh, you're right. I should. You're 100% right. I forgot about the solar amulet, 50% evasion, 50% rarity, 20% crit, rest open affixes. Wait, what are you asking? I'm sorry. Do you have plus skills on it? Do you have prod? Do you have spirit on it? Like what? Like. Isn't DVA? Isn't she like a high school student? Like in the lore? Or am I thinking about something else? Man's on some list now for sure. Delete the logs. Oh, she's 10,000 years old. Oh, okay. She's 10,000 years old. She just looks like a child. One of those. Where's the if I could snipe smear it with ancient collarbone, or it's not worth it. It's probably not worth it, honestly. It's giga rare to hit, and it would probably cost you a shit ton of money. MILF even better. What the fuck? So you surrendered to Deadeye? Yes. We've always been meta sheep. Fun fact. Pete Belton's bow that he made, is it better than the sushi one? The sushi one's like pretty close to perfect, no? I was about to say our damage is nice now, but I realized this is a 22 level zone. It's 30% quality. 30% quality is better than third socket, I'm pretty sure, for weapons. Are you super excited to play the game now? P.S. It's dog shit. What do you mean? This game is not dog shit. Dude, I'm telling you guys, playing the game this league. Yeah, I don't know why I'm telling you guys this, because I haven't played the game yet. But like, I cannot imagine a world where playing the game is not broken with the Abyss mods. Like, is this a hot take? I think, low key, mapping might be more profitable than hideout warrioring this league. Once again, farming second by this league. It's not. Bubgun himself said he made most of his money crafting. Yeah, but like that's because he's a market setter. So if he crafts the items, like everyone's gonna buy them. You feel me? Too many Taurus crafters. I'm just saying, like, not the first 10 days, but like now that the meta has been solved for crafting, right? Like, pretty much all the gear now has been solved for like how you craft everything. Not all of it, but 90% of the tech has been revealed.
CPTN_Isapati just resubscribed for 2 months.
Captain
Finally
Rice.
caught your stream, not just vids lol.
Captain Rice Patty, what a name. Thank you for the sub, man. And welcome. Which price check overlay do I use? I use Exiled Exchange too, but you can use any of them. They're all pretty good. Because I think now that like the crafting meta has kind of been solved, it's like the profit crafts are actually a lot less profitable now because it's so easy to craft everything. It's just gonna be based on the price of mats. Is that a fair take or no? So like low key, I think crafting got nerfed. Profit crafting got nerfed this league, like mid game. Obviously early game before everyone discovered the crafts and like it was up to whoever figured out the crafts first. It was Giga profitable. But I think in the current state right now, it feels kind of like a lot of profit crafts got like actually less profitable because, you know, it's so deterministic. Everyone can now hit what they want pretty much guaranteed. It's so hard to sell anything right now, yeah. You have a loot filter on Discord? Exclamation mark filter. I have one right now on as like a Twitch command. It's pretty good. I gave it to MP. I think he's been using it. But it's just like, it's really strict though. Which I think is good for if you're mapping and shit. You really want a strict filter. Okay. Hard to sell because of the auction house? No, it's not hard to sell because of the auction house. I think it's hard to sell because, I mean, it depends on like why it's hard to sell for you, truthfully. But I imagine a lot of people are having trouble selling their items for 2 reasons. Number one, they're mispricing their gear, which always happens, right? That's a really hard thing to do, is price things correctly. And then number two, it's what's it called? I think crafting is a little bit too deterministic this league, in the sense that like, not in a bad way necessarily. It's definitely better for the game to have more determinism, but it's a lot harder to profit craft now. Because like, say you like you discover like the amulet tech, right? It's like, okay, someone else reveals the tech and now like the tech is just dead. Because the only barrier to entry for the amulet tech was merely just knowledge and currency. Market is flooded, yeah. Don't worry, Abyss will get nerfed Giga hard. I think next league it will, for sure. Why did I open that? And whose fault is that? Brother, I'm not a gatekeeper. I share everything. Your time to play did Abyss map +3 did with the loot triple tower setup. That's good. Like I'm telling you guys, mapping is so profitable now. You just have to know how to juice. I think. I could be wrong, but like mapping was already pretty profitable last league. It was kind of annoying to do, but it was very profitable. And like with the new Abyss stuff, like I can't imagine how it didn't get like giga brokenly profitable. You feel me? But we'll have to see. In like 2 hours, I'll be mapping, or sorry, in 2 days, I'll be map ready. Like end game map ready. So we can test and see if I'm just full of shit or if I'm a chef. I'm selling all my Abyss mats anyways. I just don't know how to use them effectively. Yeah, that's a problem with the Abyss mats. But you would have to like... There's a lot of really cool interactions you can do with Abyss mats and all this new shit. So it's like, if you can figure them out, it's like fucking broken. What happened? What did I miss? Did I miss something? Did someone... Was that a late hype train thing, or did someone sub and I missed it? I apologize. Mods, if I ever miss anything, or just anyone in chat in general, if I ever miss someone's like sub or something like that, please let me know. Because like my thing bugs sometimes. Deadeye. Yay. If I had juice all the time, mapping would be great. I agree. They gotta buff the mapping juice for sure. Where is it? Did he drop anything here? Did he drop an exalt? That'd be amazing for us if he did. He dropped a bunch of shite. Got a one with chaos damage plus 4 spells and 27 casts. Any idea on what to do next? Honestly, if it's only plus 4, unfortunately, I would just say double greater exalt slam and call it a day, and then veil. But I don't know if it's worth it to be spending a lot of currency on crafting that up if it's only plus 4, because the meta right now is very much plus 5 heavy. Wait, Addicted, do you have a filter for rings? If no, no problem. I could probably figure it out. How much exalts? Oh, I have 3 exalts. I can get 2 rings, or I can get 1 ring. Maybe some gloves. Some movement speed boots later. I'm not sure. I feel like my DPS is pretty good. Just Sennies. Wait, can you send that to me? Wait, actually, do I have one myself? I have so many fucking better trade filters here. What is this filter? Oh, it's just res. Deaths in the last minutes, like I haven't died once. Like, come on, man, I'm not gonna die anymore. Like the deaths, like were fun for chat engagement, but like we gotta start getting going. You feel me? Like we can't just be dying for fun. We cannot be dying to engage chat any longer. Yay or nay? This should work, but tweak the weightings for. I think I'm good for now. Maybe we'll buy a ring later on. It's kind of like a waste of money. Do SF, it's way more fun than just convert after campaign. I don't personally enjoy SSF right now. I don't know. I just really enjoy trade. Like I think late in the league, once like the league kind of dies off a little bit, I think I could do some SSF. But when the markets are there, like it just feels like so much fun for me personally to play trade. I don't know if other people can relate to that or not. Like I definitely see the beauty of SSF. Like I think it could be really fun. It's just like if like there's a lot of people playing and like trade is active, then I don't know. It just feels like I would prefer to be playing trade. That's just me personally though. Until you finish campaign to get the full campaign experience. I've already got the full campaign experience. You also get good. Yeah, I'm already very confident in my campaign. Like I know I trolled a little bit with LA, but like I think I'm pretty good at campaign. I think I know it pretty well. 1 hour GNR, yeah. But like that's like I'm good with campaign. Don't worry. Do slash that's like ignore that part, man. Like we did that for chat engagement. Yay or nay? The true thirst to the grind to also unwind, refresh. Okay, it's. I actually always get baited by these Panda Boba ads. Meta shift from Prime Quiver to Volatile? What's Volatile do? Noob to PoE2 crafting. I'm a PoE1 player, make multiple kids each league. When you make multiple kids each league. Is this Lance's alt? Kind of last year learning new crafting made a few items worth around 10 to 30 dips trying to work on Hall palm gloves. Any advice? I think you can still craft the gloves pretty easily. Those are incredibly deterministic, the gloves. You can still craft those, like, I think 100% deterministically. It's just kind of like whether or not the margins are there to do it for profit. If you're trying to self-craft, you can for sure do it. But if you're trying to profit craft, I'm not sure how worth it is to do. 20 MS boots? Holy fuck.
She has wisdom to share.
Do I have light attunement? No. Light attunement, elemental focus.
Nature's fury.
Mozzarella boba is no bait. It's the no shot. We're doing mozzarella boba. My boba shop going under. That was my one product. You don't use chain on your LA for mapping. It's only good for bossing. I'm in a situation where I have like an extra link because of reasons, so I just did it. Like, is it really that bad? Wait, why is chain bad for mapping? Aren't you always dropping down rods anyways, even in map or even in like clear? No? It says on gem. Oh, okay. We can just do a Nerviate then. I did not know we were at the monkey already. We just lost an uncut... Oh my god, we just lost support gem. I didn't know that was the real monkey. Dude, this build is actually not balanced, I think. Like, what is that DPS? No? Like, our gear is actually doggy doo-doo, too. What the fuck is that monkey RNG? Dude, the slam is the easiest thing to dodge. Minus that one time where it killed me. But, like, besides that one time... No shit, it's broken. I mean, you off-screen cheese the monkey. Innervate. Sorry, innervate, not a Nerviate. Infested Barrens, we don't want to go there just yet. Wait, chat, is this is the quest in here worth doing? The one for this, like, the poison thing? What does that give you, like, stun duration or something? Or stun threshold? Stun threshold, yes. This is a bow voker? You don't want to know what this is. Yes, I do. You don't want to know. For your own well-being, I'm just gonna hide that information from you. I started Bow Voker myself. It's not Bow Voker. It's just Bow. It's LA login. 3 years late. I think I'm ignored. Wait, what do you mean? Oh no, I have D&D on. It's a secret tech Lance taught me. He said go D&D always because now you don't need to talk to anybody to do trades. So you should never have your chat on. In Twitch chat, you buffoon. Why would you be ignored in Twitch chat? Huh?
I got the goods, if you've got the coin. Keep your eyes peeled.
Donowald C. What? What is Blood talking about? The fuck is my deeps? Okay, Venom Crypts, yeah. Where the fuck are the Venom Crypts? Did I literally just put the whole map and still not find it? I think they nailed crafting because their whole goal is to make PoE Tour more accessible and not gatekeep for 1% power crafters. You mean make profit crafting less accessible? But I feel like, don't you not want to have your game be too deterministically in terms of crafting? I don't know. I think it's fine. Like, it doesn't bother me at all. Oh, fuck. Alright. Respawn here. It's now 2% more accessible. No, it's way more accessible. A lot of the crafts are actually like Giga accessible now. Am I wrong? Like, it feels like a lot of the crafts are just like I think the ribs and like the ancient, like the rib versus ancient rib thing, and it's like really cool. It makes a lot of sense. It's just it just feels like it's just too deterministic for a lot of items. Like wands, like the homogeneous exalt is too broken, I think. I think they might need to get rid of that. Or at least nerf it. What do you guys think? Like homogeneous exalt in its current iteration can like essentially give you like 4 mods guaranteed. Sometimes more. Needs to go, so is Omen of Light. I think Omen of Light is okay. I actually don't think Omen of Light... I think Omen of Light's so broken because there's the other mechanics are too broken. But I think that as a concept is not that bad. It's just... The benefit of Omen of Light is it gives you a blocker, right? Which is, I think, very broken and very necessary for PoE crafting. Like, having blockers is too good. And, like, too necessary for crafting. Be careful what you say? What do you mean? Like, I think they made crafting too broken. Like, I think it's too much power creep. Maybe that's a hot take. Homogenizing Exalt, yeah, it's like... You can just guarantee too many, like, BIS mods now. Don't get me wrong, it's a lot of fun, but I just don't know if that's what's best for the game. It's because you can use homogenizing exalt to guarantee mods, and you can use perfect exalts on top of that to guarantee like tier 2 mods. Don't return us to the Dark Ages of Whittlesey? No. I don't think we should return it there. I'm just saying, like, I think they need to nerf it a little bit, or add other currencies. Nerf it and then add other currencies. Like, I was saying this with Rabbit earlier today, that if they nerf the Abyss currencies, but they add other currencies as well that like are less powerful, it would be perfect. But yeah, I think right now it's just way too broken, the crafting. And it becomes like a race to see like who can figure out the crafts first, and then once you figure out the crafts though, it's like there's nothing left to do. Like anyone can do it at that point, right? Which is nice in a way, but it just becomes very formulaic. There's no like real creativity on the crafts anymore. Like, oh, I hit this mod, like I can do this now, or I hit this mod, I can do this. It's just like, yep, you start with this base with this mod on it, and you like 100% from this point have a 100% chance of getting to the end result of this. It's like clipped out of concept, nerf Eagle Flame. I mean, they're not gonna nerf something just because I said it was too powerful. But if they did, I would be a supporter of that. Wait, what did Moody say? Stop, get some help. The remove option to save the movement Abyss would make Abyss way more balanced, also incredibly nerf Homo Open. I think maybe, but like the thing is though, is I feel like the concept of having a blocker is very, very nice and very needed in PoE 2. So like that's kind of what I meant when I was saying like if they add other currencies that can do something similar and then like change the currencies now, it would make sense. Like it would be perfect. But like until they add those other currencies, I don't know. Like having the Omen of Light blocking is just like, I feel like it's necessary for crafting to have a block. Like even if it's a little expensive, like in this case, I think it's very, very necessary. But I think if they just add more tags on the Homo, that would help a lot. I don't know. I'm not sure actually. What if they made it so you can only activate one Omen at once? That's the problem. That's why they need a new currency, because the way the rules work right now is you need to be able to activate multiple Omens at once, or else they suck. Like, could you imagine if you could only use Homo Omen? Nothing else? That'd be rough, right? Like, you could only use, like, a Mumu Omen, you can't guarantee prefix. Like, you need to be able to use them in conjunction with each other. So remove any determinism we have. No. Okay, come on. I'm saying there's a difference between having determinism and, can we agree on this? Homo Omen is broken even by PoE 1 standards, right? Like, think about it. If you guys had Homo Omen PoE 1, like, how broken would it be? Dog, in PoE 1 I have recomp. No, I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying that PoE 1 doesn't have broken things. You can already guarantee all affixes. You can't. You actually can't guarantee all affixes. That's the thing. Right? You straight up cannot guarantee all affixes in PoE 1. Like, yeah, you can use... Like, here's the thing. Even recom in PoE 1, which is giga broken, you still have huge chances. Like, it's like you're going to need like 15 bases in order to get a triple tier 1 prefix. Which on its own is probably broken, right? But like, I'm just saying, like, there's chance there. Broken equals accessible to average player? Okay, that's not what I'm saying either. Because it's not really that accessible to the average player. You still need to spend like 20 div on a craft. PoE2 don't have alt, Eldritch currency, etc. Wait. What happened? What's the meme here? Ah! Zuka, I was just saying, like, isn't homogeneous Omen too broken? Like, isn't homogeneous Omen broken even by PoE 1 standards? Like, you don't need to have a large amount of RNG in your crafts, but you need to have some, right? It can't be completely deterministic. Otherwise, it's not crafting. Is that really a hot take? I don't know. But that's kind of like my opinion on the state of crafting right now. It's too powerful now. Homo we OP synth crafts? I'm just saying, like, this is just too much determinism. It's actually Giga broken. Oh my god. I'm reading chat. I don't think it would have as much use in PoE1. No, it would have so much use. Like, I can think of one use off the breath, right? You can craft triple affix. You can easily craft triple affix body armors, right? Using using recom. Triple tier 1 body armors using recom, right? All you need to do is add on like dex to your body armor if it's like if it's int dex, and then you can guarantee like homo add on int. And then with perfect exalts, it's like you have tier 2 int guaranteed on your body armor. You no longer need to spend like 15 div in Eldritch currencies to get there. What is it, 100% to tier 2? I guess it's not. But like you can like I guess you don't have perfect exalts, but like you guarantee an int roll then, right? And then you just like literally just do that. Guarantee the int roll it 8 times, right? With an exalt. And then you can Eldritch currency remove it like for free, right? And then you just keep doing that. And you can just guarantee tier 1 int in 8 exalts. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. You said homo, not homo plus perfect, but even without perfect, it's like you can just guarantee you get tier 1 int after like 8 exalts. Whereas like right now it costs way more than that, right? And that's just like one case that I can think of off the top of my head. There'd be infinite number of cases to use the homo. Because it's like, it's just too broken to guarantee a tag. But how self-guard each gear and view it as a massive win? Maybe it is a massive win. I'm not sure yet, but like I don't know. It just for me that's kind of my first like take on it. Is it feels a little too easy to craft. I don't know if that's a hot take. It sounds like it is. It sounds like everyone thinks that it's perfect, which I think, I don't know. Or it sounds like a lot of people think it's like a win where it's at right now. But I don't know, it feels like a little bit too broken to me. Maybe I'm dooming too hard. Yeah, because you spend all your free time on crafting. Other people have jobs and a life. Okay, fair enough. It doesn't. That has nothing to do with it. Like I'm able to see like, because I don't have a job or a life, I'm able to see like 2 weeks into the future for what you guys will experience, right? So like what I'm saying is like, for example, here with let me give you guys an example, right? Like with this amulet craft that I did, right? Okay. Okay, so with this amulet craft that I did, right? These are the steps. These are the steps to how you can get pretty much a perfect best in slot amulet, right? 100% deterministically, right? This I've done like 30 times, rinse and repeat. You can for sure get there, right? What will end up happening is the price of this end value will go to the point eventually where the price to buy the item will cost like 1 div, maybe more than the price of all the mats in order to craft it, because it's completely deterministic, right? So what's going to end up happening is that because the best in slot amulet is going to go down, right? The value of all other items are going to go, like all other amulets are going to go down as well. So like if you, thank you so much for the prime. If you keep on like pushing the ceiling down, then like the value of the items that we're going to drop ourselves are going to go down as well. So like that's the argument against like too much determinism. I'm not saying we shouldn't be able to craft items, man. Like I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying like if you have too much determinism, it'll affect like how easy items are to get in the game, right? Like a great example of this is like Diablo 4 or even Last Epoch, right? If the value of the items is, or like if the items that you need to get that are really good are too easy to get, then it'll just become too easy to play the game. Oh my god, is this the Far X from the Exiled podcast? That's him. Your tier items are just higher investment now. That's all. Sanctify or no balls. No, that's not all. Like I mean, maybe this is an issue that I'm having because I essentially speed ran the end game for crafting, but I imagine that like it won't affect you guys now, or maybe it's affecting you guys now in a positive way. But I do think that it's going to be a problem eventually in the league. Maybe like not now, but I think in a week, maybe 2 weeks, we're going to see a huge problem with items that are too good being too easy to get. But maybe I'm wrong as well. But that's my like kind of opinion right now. I could definitely be wrong, and if I am wrong, I'll be happy to admit it. But the way I kind of see it is that it's going to be like too much power creep, truthfully. So guys, Mirror now he wants crafting. No. Like you guys, it's insane now. Like it's because I get to know life the game, which is true. But I'm just saying like, what you're saying isn't wrong. Like that is why I'm having this issue. But like that's why what I'm saying is that's why I'm having the issue before you guys. But you guys will eventually run into this issue as well, I believe. Of this power creep issue. Is that not true in PoE 1? No, PoE 1 it's not true because PoE 1 isn't as deterministic as this. Like I mean that's not true. I mean like in PoE 1 it's like you have to win a lot of 50-50s, you have to win like a lot of 1 and 3s, etc. in order to get there in the end. I think that is better because it's like not as guaranteed. That's all I'm saying. You still have corrupt, sanctifies, anything push GG crafts to the next level. Yeah, but I don't know if that's gonna be like the metric. Like I think more determinism is good. I just think some of the like specifically homogeneous exalts is too broken. Because it just guarantees you multiple mods per item. It guarantees you multiple mods per item. What do you mean? Getting 5 mod items in PoE 1 is mega easy. It is mega easy. But like it's not like, listen, it's mega easy, but it's not 100% deterministic, right? Like if I want to get like, say I have 4 mods on an item and I want to get like tier 1 int as my last mod, right? For like body armor or something like that, right? I'm gonna have to re-roll Eldritch Annulments until I hit that mod, and it's gonna take me a good amount of time and a good amount of currency to do. If I want to do that in PoE 2 right now, all I have to do is fucking homogeneous exalt the last mod on, assuming that you're like of course not every base is like this, but there are a few bases where you can guarantee get 6 out of 6 of the mods that you want on the item. Do you see what I'm saying? The difference here is you don't have insane items to beat the game. Exactly. Like that's another issue, is that you don't need to have insane items to beat the game either. But at the same time, in order to craft a Giga Amulet in PoE 1, it's going to cost you like a lot of money. In order to craft a Giga Amulet in PoE 2, it's going to cost you like 20 div. It's complete, and it's completely deterministic. There's no RNG element at all. Which, like, you can say it's good or bad, but I think like RNG is one of those things that it feels bad, but it's necessary sometimes. Like, you need to have RNG. It's kind of like there's RNG for like tier 0 uniques, right? Or currency drops. If it was like kill a million mobs then collect your mirror, I don't think anyone would want to play this game, right? Or like it would be a lot less fun. Like, I don't know how to describe it, man. I don't really care too much about this argument, you know? I'm not like saying like you either believe what I believe or you're an idiot. I think there's probably good arguments for why this is what I'm saying is not necessarily true, but I don't know. In my mind right now, it just feels very, very much so like there's so much evidence to support the idea that the power creep for crafting is maybe too strong, and specifically in this one mod of what's it called? Specifically for this one mod of homogeneous crafting, that just feels a little bit too strong to me, and it feels like we shouldn't have crafts that are 100% deterministic to get to, right? Where there's like no RNG factor at all. But that's like the sum of like my idea. If you disagree with that, that's totally fine. But that's kind of like what I'm trying to express, and I don't want to get into it too much, man. I don't want this to be like a debate stream. How do you nerf the craft? I think you can nerf the craft by adding more tags or changing some of the tags. Like for example, let me show you. Like it's just too broken right now because a lot of the tags are fucked. So boots, right? You can deterministically craft the most insane boots in the game, right? If you get tier 1 ES on your boot, right? Which is a 1 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 1 out of 6 on your prefixes using perfect transmutes and perfect augments, right? And then if you include this, it's like a 1 out of like 15 or something. Not really. You don't have to include this, right? It's a 1 out of 6 here to get tier 1 percentage ES, and then you have like a 50-50 on your suffix of getting like tier 2 of whatever mod that you want, int, fire res, chaos res, rarity, right? So like you spend like 2 or 3 div to get percentage ES plus a good second mod on your blue boots, right? You can then greater res on tier 3 affix, which is, I think that's perfect, honestly. Like if you want deterministic crafts, I think that's good, but you can't give deterministic best in slot crafts. So like giving tier 3, I think is a really good middle ground. But then from this point on, you can 100% guarantee that you're going to have 30% MS, tier 1 ES, and then also you can desecrate on a final mod. And then you can also get 100% increased movements or sockets on your boots. And then if you all you have to do is win a 2 and 3 fracture on the suffix to guarantee 1 good suffix as well. So it just kind of feels like it's just, is that not too OP? Like it's just too deterministic, right? Like I think determinism is good, but like you can't be giving deterministic 100% best in slot mods. Does that make sense? Like if you want to give me like deterministically give me res, that's fine, but give me tier 3 res or give me tier 4 res. If you're gonna give me deterministically give me tier 1 or defenses, give me tier 3 defenses. Don't give me tier 1 defenses guaranteed, right? What support am I running? LA? I am running Innervate, Lightning Attune, the faster attacks one, and then Elemental Armor. Low the eye level cutoff of Perfect Omens. That's what I mean. Like they gotta nerf some stuff, I think. But I think honestly, I think that the crafting changes are like, if you were to tell me like I can pick between this league or last league, 100% this league. I think 99% of what they did was like amazing this league in terms of crafting changes. I hope it doesn't sound like I think this league sucks, because I think this league is like one of my favorite leagues, if not my favorite league of PoE 2 I've ever played. My only comment, like my only constructive criticism, is just that I think perhaps homogeneous exalts is too broken, or they need to tweak some part of the process, because it's just too easy to it's like crafting is solved already, where it's like you can 100% guarantee 1 mod on an item, and I feel like, or sorry, not guarantee 1 mod, you can 100% guarantee like at least tier 2 of like 5 out of 5 mods on an item, or 5 out of 6 or 6 out of 6 depending on the craft, right? That just feels like it's too broken to me. In case you guys didn't know, you can just reset the zone until you find the soul core. But like everything else, like the desecrate, like the desecrations, I think are amazing because it really does bridge the gap between Giga end game like wealthy crafters and like just normal players or like SSF players even. Like desecration's amazing. I love that as a mechanic, and having like ancient, like having the tiers between them is awesome too. But it just feels like for a lot of crafts it's too soft. Where can I watch the podcast with Rabbit? I'm actually not sure. On their YouTube channel, I think. Misa's channel, yeah. And that's Slammy Sammy, aka Rabbit's alt, asking that question. Like that's for sure Rabbit on his alt going, "Hey, hey farmer, I love the pod I love that pod you did with Miso and Rabbit earlier this morning. Where can I find the full version?" It was so good, and all the episodes before have been good too. But yeah, it was actually a lot of fun to do though. But if you want to see it, it's on it should be on one of their YouTube channels, if not both, and then what's it called? Yeah. I forgot what I was gonna say. Farmer, a below average mapper? You mean like farmer that's socketed and nerviate on rods? Is the Roa bug bannable, guys? What Roa bug? Please share with the rest of the class. You didn't read? No, I didn't. I don't engage in unethical gameplay behavior, all right? Such as RMT, bug abusing, anything like that. Oh, of course it's Sushi who did it. Of course it's Sushi, man. Like why don't they just hire him to be a QA? Like, this guy actually finds, like, the most broken bugs in the game every single time. Many people did it. He didn't. He was just showing. Oh, okay. Wait, what, so how does it work? You can't get knocked down if you just socket that shit in and take it out? Is that the whole bug? That's not that bad. I'll explain to you why that bug isn't even that bad. Because I'm pretty sure with LA, you don't even see mobs. It's like how the fuck is the mob supposed to knock you off if you literally disintegrate it the millisecond it spawns into the game? There's a reason why Fubgun only has like combined like 2k EHP.
Valdis_Rock just resubscribed for 2 months.
Valdis, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Why Spreg butt abuse? That's a good point. Someone probably showed it to him and he's like, does that work? And then he tried it and it did work and he was like, oh fuck. That'd be my guess. Phoenix, thank you so much for the prime, man.
Zerifix just subscribed.
Or Zayuri. How much percentage in mirror progress? We just started. So we're like 1/1,000,000th of the way there, I think. We have 4 exalts to our name. Or do you mean from league start? In that case, like 200 or 300%. But my guess, chat, do you think this is cope? Starting from scratch like I am right now, I think I can get a mirror in a week and a half. No crafting, no profit crafting. Cope? Oh my god. You can, bro, but you're literally built for that. That's what I'm saying. No crafting, then not. You don't know the tech yet? Just tune in, KEKW. Okay, like, just... Okay, what about 2 weeks, chat? Do we think 2 weeks is too little? Starting from scratch mid-league. Or like quarter league, we can call it. Massive copium. Can we get a wager going, chat? Oh, maybe we get Lancet on a wager and farm him for like 10 more subs. Thoughts? Alright, someone go into Lancet's chat and say, Farmer says he thinks he can get a mirror from scratch, only playing the game, no hideout warrior. He wants to bet 10 subs. And then I just like collect 10 more subs from Lance. Get some new curtains. I got you on 10 gifted if you get a mirror in 2 weeks, brother. Just give it to me right now then. Dude, I just read a news report coming in here. Seems like we need to evacuate. There's a massive cloud of residual copium coming from the east coast of the US, heading straight to Europe. Fuck you, man. That's what I have to say. Alright, fuck you. Let a man believe. Like, can we believe in something, boys? Huh? Like, do we have to be so negative all the time? Like, believe in your boy. Like, people said the same thing the first time when I did the 0 to mirror, play the game. No one thought I could do it, and I did it. This time, I'm gonna do it again. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It'll be 1,000 div though, dude. 1,000 div is light work. Yay or nay? What were the terms of the wager? 2 weeks. 2 weeks. If I can do it, if I can get a mirror in 2 weeks. That's it. No, and I'm not allowed to profit craft. I can self craft, but I can't profit craft. Yes, done. 10 gifted. All right, deal. Like, I'm serious. Just give it to me now then. Like, there's no point wasting time. How much int do I have? 31. Does he let me respec yet? He does, okay. No RMT either? That's okay, come on. I've never RMT'd in my life. He's gonna use his luck against us, chat. I might even say that I'll be able to drop a mirror within 2 weeks. That one is a little tougher. Boots are red. Careful. What do you mean boots are? What happened? Oh, because we had int on these. Fuck. Good call. How do I learn to craft PoE good items? I've run 300 hours total in PoE 1. It's just like, the best way to learn is just start doing. You know, like if there's an item that you want, just go and try and craft it yourself, or see if there's a guide on how to craft it, and you'll learn like a lot of mechanics that you can then apply to other items. A mirror is 690 divines. If you play 8 hours a day, 2 hours a week, you only need 7 divs an hour. Yeah, wait, all right, how about this? Do we on the terms of this wager, do we lock in the price of mirror right now at 700 div? Thoughts? Questions, concerns? Hell no, what the fuck? Okay. It was just a question. It was just a question, chat. It was just merely a question, that's all. I wasn't sure if that was acceptable or not, but it sounds like it's a hard no. Alright, another question. Why does he keep on telling me to get minion nodes? Or companion nodes? Like, where am I getting a companion from? Like, did they nerf the broken companions that give you a bunch of MS? Roa? Oh. When the fuck can I start rowing? Tame Beast? Tinter? I don't think he would have issues doing that at all, to be honest, Captain Lance. That's what I'm saying. Like, here's the thing. Captain Lance is a smart guy, all right? He knows who the god gamers are, all right? He didn't know at first, but he does now. He said he doesn't want to lose 10 subs because 2 weeks is easy. Exactly. Wait, what? Easy? Wait, do you tell him no profit crafting? What about 1 week? Okay, he's making it sound easy. It's not easy, all right? I'm like not even sure if I can do it now. He's setting me up. No profit crafting or flipping. He thinks that's easy? The fuck? Maybe I need to talk to him to get some strats, chat. I'm pretty sure he made all of his money profit crafting too, no? Everything I've tried to craft, I've ended up losing money on. Yeah. You should follow a guide first, I was saying. Follow a guide and then like deviate off of it a little bit. Like apply it to a different thing. That's the best advice I can give you. Of course, everything is made. I've dropped 24 divs. So Bro's gonna lose the sane and second one squeak out a mirror. Oh, if I'm doing Sekima, I can get this done in a week, man. If I spent 1 week in Sekima, yeah, for sure. We'd have like 2 mirrors. And that's with the average bad farmer luck too. Every guy uses 30 divs somehow? Yeah, it's because a lot of deterministic crafts are like very, very, what's it called? Like currency heavy right now. You want to learn how to profit craft Addicted all years, the best teacher. His DMs are always open. He will give you detailed steps as well as price check each item with mod values as well. True. DM his ass. No question is too dumb for him as well. Ask him, send him your dumbest questions you got. Send him armor ES boot bases and ask him if this is good. I literally do that and he goes edge. I've been rarity tower juice farming since day 3, and if I sold my gear, I'd still be 250 div off a mirror. Rarity tower juice farming? What does that mean? Rarity tower juicing? Like you're juicing your towers with rarity? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, that's the problem. You're putting rarity on your tablets, brother. Okay. Strongbox strat with quant on towers. Yeah, is that the Fub gun strat? He's doing strong boxes? Quant is mid now. Wait, what do you mean quant is mid now? Is that true? How in the world could quant be mid? I was about to say, I think I might see the problem here, chat. Quant is the most valuable stat you can get on a tablet. Because quant is a more multiplier. And there's only one place to get quant now, I'm pretty sure. Wait, can you still get quant on maps, or did they get rid of that? Because you can't get quant on maps, where are you getting quant then? You're just not, right?
So this is what the Val were capable.
Tablets. Yeah, you can only get quant on tablets, right? Plus 2 Atlas nodes, okay. But quant cannot roll on maps anymore, right? You get nerfed? I don't know how. I have 500D in stash and I don't use quant tablets. Brother, use quant tablets. Trust me. That shit is broken. Quant these nuts. That doesn't make sense, sir. So then quant is a tier 1 sub. It seems cheap when people buy them async than when I looked it up the other day. I could be wrong. I have no clue. Like, I'll have to take a look at the I haven't looked at any of the meta stuff. Really, I've done a little bit of research on one strategy that I want to run personally, but I think quant should be one of the best tablets mods you can get. I could be wrong though. We're going the wrong way. Even this is you can solve with tea. Imagine you purchase 72-ounce Giga Gobbler drink. It only has 20 pearls. If we increase the quantity by 100%, everyone is happier. What the fuck is a Giga Gobbler drink? Giga Gobbler drink. What the fuck is that, sir? Alright, I'm sorry, chat. I've not run campaign in a minute. I had like 3 instances of 3 tower overlaps, and I put 1 on each tower. Oof. How are you guys finding your towers? Are you guys just like running through maps as well? Giga Gobbler. Delhi maps Simu Splinters. How much are Simu Splinters? That was actually a very meta strat last league. The Splinter strat. It was quite solid for sure. But like, are Sim Splinters like 3 to 1x? It's like 2 to 3 for 1x. Okay. Wait, am I supposed to be going Wind Dancer? Tame Beast. Okay. Chat, what beast am I supposed to tame? One with haste aura? Is there still a guaranteed one or no? Or do I have to like spend years looking for it? Haste aura in spot? Anyone? Haste is overrated. You have to reset. Like what's the meta for getting a tamed beast now? I got mine first try. The meta is Roa, but how do I get the tame beast? Baron, infested barons. Reset at camp with the checkpoint. Okay. You also can get it randomly if you don't want to check. It must be prepared to get it. I've literally never used tame beast in my life before. So I've got no clue how it actually works as a mechanic. You just use it and kill the beast. Press button on beast, kill beast. Okay. Is it not a spirit gem? Or was I just on a... Oh, it's just a normal gem? Wait, how can you tell if it's hasted or not? Like you just have to read like hasted on the thing? The mods, yeah, okay. Haste aura, not hasted. Oh, okay, my bad. It also has a white aura. Okay. So it's probably just worth like just keeping an eye out for it. And, oh my god, please. Instead of actually like hunting for it specifically, right? You busy today? For you, MP? No. What you need, brother? Craft? Can come. No. We can craft. When do you want to do it? Let me know what mats I should prep. Okay. No, we can do today for sure. No problem. You want to do body armor? Is that what it is? I messaged a while ago. Oh, my bad. I have like streamer mode on, so ready for 36 days. Ready for chest craft. Camera for any mats. Let me know. I'll be around for another hour or so. Oh shit. Okay, let me think about this actually. And you want pure EV, right? Ooh, this is tough. This is tough. Let me think. How good do you want it to be? Like, do you want it to be like best in slot, or do you want it to just be like acceptable and like save money and then save the profits, or like save the money saved for the glove craft? Just decent? Okay. Like, are there any minimum requirements you need? Like, you need to have a certain amount of res, or you need deflection, like that kind of stuff? How can you look at it for 2 seconds and say it's tough? It's just, the reason why this is tough is because, so like, remember for the boots, you only have 2 defense tags on your boot craft, even though there's 3 defense mods, but here there's 4 defense mods and there's 4 defense tags. Spirit would be nice, so I don't have to have it on Amulet, but I don't really care. Ooh, Spirit. Okay, if you can accept Spirit, then it's, I think, easier to do. Just a lot of res, maybe. Life, res, spirit, evasion, deflect, any combo of those with a lot of res. Oh, wait, you're okay with life as well on the prefix. If you're okay with life on the prefix, then this craft is not expensive at all. If you're okay with life and spirit and just pure evasion, like if those are all 3 acceptable for you, you can get that pretty cheaply, I think. Because just desecrate for spirit or life easy. Well, I can do you one better than that even. You would just save your desecration for your suffix, guarantee deflection plus like tier 2 res. But like, MP, are you okay with like is recom a deal breaker for you though? I wasn't sure about that. You can have someone buy the bases for you. They're really cheap. I don't care. Can't do anything. Okay. Wait 1 second. Let me send you a filter. With instant trade, buying bases is no problem. Okay. So this is the filter we're gonna use for MP. Essentially what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna recom tier 1, tier 2 on an we're going to recom tier 1, tier 2 on body armors. And to do this, you just have to plug in these affixes. Or sorry, tier 1, tier 1, I'm pretty sure we can even do. So 101. And then, what is this, 63? Oh wait, that's hybrid. Where's flat? 233. You sharing with stream or only MP? I mean, you guys can do this as well. This works on any armor, not just evasion. But I don't think you guys will want evasion, so that's why I'm doing it on stream. Because it shouldn't affect like MP's ability to buy anything. Because truthfully, I don't think there's gonna be a lot of competition for pure EV bases right now because everyone's fob gooning, and fob goon switched to hybrid. I think so. I think a lot of people are gonna switch to hybrid as well. Something like this. Okay. This. $257 maybe. You don't even have to block this. I'm thinking, is there a way you can deterministically craft it? No, right? Because it'd be like such a gamba. Because if you try and deterministically craft it, right? What ends up happening is there's essentially this one life node that you just don't like. It's bad, right? This hybrid evasion, and it's just as likely to hit as the other 3. So it's not deterministic. You'd have to eat actually, it's not that bad. It's a 1 in 3. It's a 1 in 3 chance to not do it. So on 3 body armor bases on average, but it would cost you like 12 div just to get the prefixes. Whereas I think it's probably better. Message me when you're ready, or we can do it some other time. Yeah. I'm gonna send you this. I'm gonna send you this trade link, and I'll write some instructions for you to get the mats ready, and we can do it today if you can get enough bases. You want to waste your time if you're doing something else? No, it's all good. I don't mind. I'm just doing like a playthrough right now, which can be paused pretty easily. But I'll DM you. E1 just percentage and shit. Farmer I RMT. It's okay, Evie. He's pretending to play the game either way. Okay. Sorry. Chat, what were you guys saying about Sushi posted a guide or something like that? I would be interested in seeing that. I've never done EV body armors. Do you have a good video on bowcraft method? Unfortunately, I don't, just because there isn't really a good bowcraft method. Oh fuck. Okay. It's just because bows are too hard to craft. Like bows are like the one. Physical weapons are like the one non-deterministic craft in the game right now, I think. And it's like not profitable at all because it's so hard to craft them. It's so much RNG. Oh fuck. No, I was reading this fucking chat. It is deterministic, but it's RNG how much currency you have. Yeah, that's like everything is Exile Slamming is deterministic then too, if you have enough currency, right? There's a Fub Gun video? Yeah, but like that's like it's not like it's like not good though, in the sense that like it's the best way to do it. It's just like it's not a good way though. Because you'd be better off buying the bow on trade than crafting it yourself. Right? Yes, XDD. It's the best way to do it. It's just not a good way because of how it's just because of how the modifiers for like for bows and physical weapons are weighted. It's just so cooked. The weightings are so brutal. Okay, recom out. Wait. Wait, hold on. Let me take a look at this. Hello, hello.
Yo, what's up?
So I was just saying, like, for these body armors, what I was suggesting was, like, it doesn't matter if there is hybrid on there. The only thing that matters is that it's tier 1, and the obviously the hybrid would dilute the tier 1 pools. Is that what the issue you were running into was that all of them had, like, none of them were actually tier 1?
Every single one of them has hybrid.
And it
Like I mean, is there a not search for hybrid mods only? Like, I don't know. I'm like scrolling down. There's 10,000 listings of this search, and they all have something else as well, like some dog shit or a hybrid.
so none of them are actually just tier.
Or like,
It doesn't matter if it has hybrid. It just matters that it's not like, it just matters if the two mods that we have are tier 1. Does that make sense? So, like, for example, here, like, the filter I set up is just for, like, if the min is like tier 1, like hybrid percentage, right? But if you have like tier 3 hybrid percentage and also, like, you know, tier 3 like normal percentage, then, like, okay, I have a question for you. Is it okay if I help you buy the bases? Because I have people in chat who I just pay to buy bases for me all the time.
not really. No.
Okay.
Maybe I'll just buy a chest then. I don't know. I'm scrolling down here and not a single chest fits what you're asking for here.
Well, okay, let me share my screen.
Yeah. Like, I warped to a bunch of hideouts, and all of them are either T1 hybrid and some other shit tiers of the good evasion,
Mhm.
or all of them are low tier. I don't know. Maybe the search is wrong, but yeah, none of these are tier 1 anything.
That's definitely a problem. I had the search be a lot stricter, or like a lot less
like,
strict.
why not just put in % evasion and flat evasion, like the tier 1 numbers, the lowest roll of the tier 1 number? Doesn't that work, or can you not search like that?
That's what I did, yeah. But
Then
you
why,
can't.
Why is none of the results are T1?
It's because the hybrid, the way they calculate the hybrid as well is it's the same mod. So
you actually can't search for this.
You can't search
properly.
for. You can't search for
correct,
just
chat?
the tier 1, I think. But, like, if you look at my screen right now, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Hold on, let me see. Doing instant bio only.
Okay, no, let's shelve this. I don't know about this. This is not it, man.
Okay, one sec. Let me see. Like for example, like, are you looking at my screen? Like,
yeah,
I see a
not
bunch.
Live. Not anymore. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just like this. I set up a new filter where you just put a max on the evasion. So, like, you can potentially see like there's definitely more hybrid evasion combinations that equal to tier 1 than just the tier 1 roll. But, like, this one, for example, is just tier 1 exalt. This one right here, not tier 1. This one right here, tier 1. But yeah, it's not as many as you'd want, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Like here, tier 1. It would probably take you like 10 minutes to find 10 bases of each. But if that's kind of like,
well, I haven't found a single one, so I don't know. I don't even know if that's true. Okay. Anyway, maybe some other time. Thanks though.
Okay. Well, do you want to do a different craft? There's another way of doing it. This is just the most cost efficient. But we can figure that out tomorrow too.
Yeah. Sure.
You said you might have to go soon, right?
Kind of. Yeah.
Okay. Well, how about this? Why don't we plan on it for tomorrow? I'll do some research on how to do it in a different way. Or maybe we can if I can find a way to kind of filter out the trade so that the bases are a lot more
you
like
can put
less.
a max amount on prefix, like tier 1 number, and max 1 prefix on the item.
But that would block the situations where you have, one like tier 1 EV and then like a shitter hybrid or any other role. So it would be like wicked strict. But I'll figure something out for you tomorrow. Okay, if you're up for it still. Like I can figure out for sure 2 ways. Like one way, either with the recom, and it's like a lot easier to find the bases, or like just crafting normally on a base, and we could theoretically do some like exceptional base stuff as well.
Yeah, I think I'd rather craft on one item than try to spend an hour buying bases and then YOLO recomp. I don't know. That does not sound fun. At that point, I would rather just buy a chest. Like,
Yeah, no, definitely. That's
cringe.
totally fair.
That's super cringe.
That is completely fair and totally legit. So, look, how about this? Tonight, after I finish stream, I'll spend like 30 minutes, an hour trying to figure out the way to do it, and then I'll DM you tonight, and then you can obviously look over the method and see if it's good enough, and then we can do it together tomorrow on stream.
Okay, sure. Yeah, sounds good.
All right, awesome. I'll talk to you tomorrow then.
All right, GG's.
Yeah, GG's. Okay. So, wait, what did you put in? Oh, you just tried that. But this is 1 prefix modifier. What about 2? Oh yeah, it's not bad at all. Yeah, it's not bad at all. But you know what? We can just send it to him tonight, and we can figure it out. Because that would be bad, having to deal with buying too many bases. Although it's not that bad. I mean, I did that at the start of this league. It's not fun. But like I think I know what he's looking for, and that's definitely not like buying like too many bases, right? But I think recon would be really fun for him to try. It was bad last league. It was bad last league because you would have to DM like 50 people, and then only 5 of them would respond. But hold on, let me send this to him. Wait, Addicted, can you do the same thing for actually I can just do this for evasion. Corrupted, no. Oh yeah. Bro is actually blind. What do you mean bro is actually blind? Yo, Fubgooners, is deflection good? So we ain't that percentage evasion as deflection mod? Yeah, deflection is really good. Is there new drops for watching? I think there are. Oh, this is in person. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it'd have to just be 1. Yeah, 5x each. 5 to 10x each for a shit ton. That means you'd get, on average, it's a 1 in 5, it's a 1 in 20, so you need 5 of these bases. It would cost you around 1 div per base, recommed. Yeah. This is not bad. But you know what? We'll figure it out with him tomorrow. 1 in 20? No, it's a 1 in 5. It's a 1 in 5 to hit, so you get pretty much for 1 div and a fuck ton of gold. It only costs you 1 div in order to get a double tier 1 prefix, which you can kind of craft on further. There's a few different things you can do from that point, but yeah. Anyways, I'll talk to him about that tomorrow. I don't want to kind of like do a janky ass like bother him during his stream and like also not have like a good product at the end. With non-bow Deadeye. Wait, what's that? You're the only person in trade. Wait, what? LS all over again. How good is it to play PoE on max quality PC? Depends on how good your PC is, right? Am I going the wrong way here? How cooked is my res, boys? Is it bad that I'm getting one-shot by everything, or do we just, is it just a dead eye, one-shot everything before they one-shot us angle? What are you looking for on the bases? Just prefixes. You're talking about the GOG breakdown? Oh. Yeah, it's not good. But I think this is what they wanted in a way. Right? Because if they didn't want this, they could have easily avoided it. So I actually do think they wanted something like this. But I'm not sure why they would. Maybe like they wanted this league to be really good and really fun, so they wanted there to be one guaranteed OP class that everyone can play and enjoy. Because like ultimately, like, I don't think build diversity is like that big of a deal in terms of like people enjoying the game. Like, I don't think they mind if there's one OP build. Because if they wanted to avoid this, I think they easily could have, right? This shit was very obviously going to be like Giga broken from what the fuck? So maybe like they just like didn't want there to be like a last league situation. Oh shit, nice. We have this guy. They did nerf all the other good builds. It is when you have a terrible endgame. Let me see. Should he buy 10 of these? I'm trying to see like how do we craft this thing? I'm trying to think of this craft for MP. Sorry, I'm just talking to MP about how to do the
Legasite
craft.
just resubscribed for 2 months.
Legacy, thank you so much for the sub, man. 2 months. That's a long time if you think about it, no? Changes 3 times in the craft starts as you just gotta buy 20 bases with specific shirts that I'd rather not see video. Have you tried Sekima this league? I have not, but I know for a fact that it's very profitable. Cause fun fact, I probably made like 100 div flipping Sekima jewels this league, off stream, and that shit is fucking broken. I didn't want to tell anybody about it, cause me margins, but yeah, that shit is good. Fuck, I forgot. I'm supposed to be looking out for mobs that have hasted, right? Ooh. Michaela's biggest golfer. He has live search of your items running. That's hilarious. Also look for 8 spirit. It's like 40x. 8 spirit. That's too late for 8 spirit for me, I think. Haste aura, not hasted. Yes, haste aura, haste aura. Mass unfollow on farmer for not leaking. Here's the problem with leaking that tech is that's a tech where if even like 3 people know about it, the margins go down into the dirt. Shit, 80 div need to stop PvE2 and play your game seems way more fun. Wait, what? To stop PvE2 and play your game seems more fun. Oh my god, please get me out of the sunlight. We have 0 fire res. Oh my god, we also have 10 billion things. Okay. What do we need to do here? And then where do we go next? I just realized we spec into all of these nodes and we can't really even access any of them. So should I just like tame any beast right now? Or what? Well, like, does a tame beast like automatically eat up that slot and you can never use it again? Normal gem, not spirit? Yeah. Okay. So I should probably just tame any beast. Like the next rare I see, and then retame another beast once I find a good one. Is a good chest with 1 bad prefix salvageable? Not really. I mean, yes, it is, but not like deterministically. There's some shit you could do like over the course of like 10 of those bases that would like be a net profit, like in Giga profit as well. But it's probably not like what you're looking for. One bad prefix is worse, 10 times worse than one bad suffix. It is. You're 100% right about that. For armors
Val ingenuity.
specifically, you really need to make sure the prefixes are good for them to be worth anything. It feels like. Will you profit craft on this playthrough? I will self craft, but I can't profit craft. But I won't need to. This I think a lot of people have kind of misconceptions on how to juice.
Symbols for blood and
For Homog Exalt orbs, if you use Omen of Greater Exalt for 2x Exalts, do both Exalts follow the Homog rule or just the... Do both Exalts follow the rule or just the first of the two? They both do. They both do.
Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening.
Glovecraft guide soon? Is there already a good Glovecraft guide out there? I didn't want to like step on anyone else's toes if they already made one. But I did one yesterday in stream. If it's in the VOD. You could access it for sure. It's just Belton made one. Oh, okay. There are a few out there already. Okay. How should it be a craft? What?
There they are.
Belton? Okay. Belton's like probably one of the best crafters in this game. But he's also like really really smart, right? So like he just tries to explain everything in like in an insane detail. So that might be why you might you're a Belton Omega lulling him. He's for sure a yapper, but it's like if you can not ADHD it, which I'm gonna be honest with you, my fucking attention span is cooked. Then he definitely has like some of the most informative shit in the business. You feel me? He yaps even more than you. I feel like I don't yap that much though. I'm very like succinct. That's not true. In the videos that I edit, I'm very succinct. I try and get straight to the point, nothing like superfluous. Because I know you motherfuckers are here for... Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm not dead yet. How did I survive that? But holy on stream, yapping never ends. But isn't that my job? Is to like keep talking. Like, don't I fail if like for even a moment the speaking stops? Or am I talking too much? I died. What did I even die to? What would I be looking for on ED Lich gloves? Just resistances and defenses. That's all. I think that's all you care for ED Lich. Talking is fine. That was a hasted rare. I completely forgot we were supposed to even look for those. Sorry, I didn't see the answer. Does Homog only make both follow the same tag, or they follow any tags that the item has? It follows any tags that the item has. Focus with goldfish, you cannot tame non-beasts anyways. Wait, where? Oh, really? It has to be a beast? Like, I can't tame like a person? Like, I can't tame humanoids? It's fucked up, man. I guess it would be fucked up if I could. I guess that would just be slavery. Yeah. It's not though, it's just taming. Those times are over. No more. But like, if you think about it, it's not like is it fucked up that in Pokemon you can catch a guy named Mr. Mime? Like, is that kind of fucked up? Because if we're okay with that, I feel like I should be able to tame like these Itziri people. if they have haste on them. You feel me? What thoughts, questions, concerns? Bro wants. I don't. I want a companion. It says. Okay, tell me this. What does it say here? It says companion. All right, they're your buddy. I want a pal to hang out with. I want to play Pal World. What does it say on the gem? Tame a beast? That's semantics. Where are my defenses at right now? Minus 12% fire? That's actually impressively bad, no?
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding. Which one of you activated the gate?
God, my gear is so bad. I want to tame an AI goth mommy humanoid. I dropped a 4% lightning damage ATD int, only 15 div. There's no way Sekima is worth. What do you mean? Like, why are we pretending like int is a good stat now? Like, you're stuck in 0.1, man. Int sucks. That's like a dead stat. You dropped a lightning ATD with no stat on it. Apparently, though, if the stat was goth mommy, it would be worth multiple thousand divs. Oh my god, it one-shotted me. My bad. Consent taming? Without the AI, it's illegal. What is wrong with you people? Yeah, do we think that there's not enough invulnerability phases on bosses in this game? Man, if you couldn't craft, you would be cooked. What do you mean? I need to get some gear upgrades, though. That's for damn sure. If you couldn't craft, you would be cooked. It's like saying if Michael Jordan couldn't dribble, he'd be cooked. Sorry, that was a bad one. That was a bad one, chat. I'm gonna put my hand up. I would like to take that one back and offer a sincere apology. That was a bad rage bait. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that one even pissed me off a little bit. I apologize. Flexing his gamer glove. I would prefer e-athlete compression gloves, but did bro just say he's the MVP too? My fault. That was too much. I apologize. I take it back. All right, I've already apologized and taken it back. What more do you want from me? I'm but a man. Athlete Omega lol. What's wrong with that? Like, chat. Serious question. Okay, my girlfriend, right? Her sister was in like, what's it called? What do you even call it? Like a athletic program? Like she studied. It was like sports. She's like studied sports in college or in grad school. Okay, and one of her classes was about like what defines a sport, right? And like, keep in mind, these are all like jocks in this class. And like, essentially the teacher was playing devil's advocate and saying, why can't like esports be defined as like an actual sport in terms of like the Olympics, right? And like the conclusion, like no one could come up with a good argument for why esports is not like, what distinguishes esports from being a sport? Right? If you think about it, there's like nothing that really distinguishes esports from being a real sport. I'm not saying like I'm an athlete, but like I'm also saying maybe I am an athlete. I'm not saying I'm not an athlete. Like maybe I can just call myself an athlete now. If someone asks me what I do, I'm gonna tell them I'm a professional athlete. Yay or nay, chat. But like the definition of a sport, right? Is it physicality? Because like there is a little bit of physicality in PoE, but like a lot of sports don't have physicality, right? Like is archery a physical sport? No. Like there's like a lot of non-contact sports out there, right? Like, I mean, I don't personally think of like esports as like sports, but like it was just interesting to see. Like there really isn't an argument to be, or there's a very convincing argument to be made that like esports are just sports. Living is a sport. I mean, if you think about it like this, like what's that sport called? Where like they have one guy and he like they're on ice and the one guy's like throwing like a hockey puck or something, and then like they have like two guys on both sides just like sweeping the ground. Like if that's a sport, then you know, like if curling is Olympics, we can have yeah, exactly. Or like US. Anyways, chess is not an Olympic sport because, while recognized by an IOC as a sport, does not meet the criteria for inclusion, particularly the requirement of significant physical exertion over physical athleticism. Brother, did they not? Have they never seen me fight Count Geonor on LA? Like I felt like I was using severe physical exertion on that fight, man. I was fighting for my life in game and IRL. Am I wrong? Not physical, homie. Have you ever tried to pull a bow bag? That's fair, actually. That's actually fair. That's actually really fair. Oh, wait, what about like there's like gun sports where like you just have to shoot a target with a gun, right? Like that's not like physical exertion. Oh, I just need to sell some shit. Ooh. Gotta keep the gun up. Yeah, you gotta keep your like your wrist up. No. I don't really want to get into any sports versus competition argument. Yeah, that's my bad. Maybe that's my bad. Bad topic. But I don't know. I don't know why I thought of that, but I thought it was pretty interesting. Like as a concept, it felt pretty interesting to me. I wasn't sure what your guys' opinion of it was. Motorsports are just people driving around. That's what I mean. There's like a lot of like sports. Like there's a lot of things that like everyone can agree is a sport. Like I think everyone can agree boxing is a sport, right? Like no one thinks like, I don't think there's a single person out there that's like, that's not a sport, right? I think everyone agrees boxing probably a sport. But then there's like definitely like there's niche things that like people do agree are sports that could also apply to like, you know, a video game, like esports. Depending on how loosely, I think esports requires a pretty high level of physical training too. I don't know about that. Like, I mean, you're right in terms of like, for example, like FPSs, but Like there's a lot of physical training. I guess like any game, right? Any esport competitive, you have to like be very, very like click accurate, which you could define as physical training. But anyways, nah, you get Faker, LeBron James in the same room. Who's a bigger athlete in Korea? Isn't it not Faker? Like not even capping. You get LeBron and Faker in the same room in Korea. Like everyone knows Faker. No, bro, just give up. My bad. My bad. Like, you get Jesus Christ and Faker in the same room in Korea, and it might still be Faker. You get even Fub Gun and Faker in the same room, and it's probably Faker in Korea. These Koreans, they don't have respect. They don't have respect for our goats, you know? Like, how many div has Faker made you guys? 0 probably, right? How many divs have Fubgun made us? Infinite. What do you mean Fubgun? Fubgun lost me to Slavau. Fuck. Pretty sure Faker's more well known than LeBron in some country, definitely. I mean, physical training for esports already proven that having good fitness. Yeah, I agree. Give me twink leveling gear. I'm still in Act 3 in this league. No shot. Bubgun the economy destroyer. I feel like Bubgun like makes the economy. He doesn't destroy it, no? Like I feel like Bubgun's a net benefit for the economy. Yay or nay? He gives half the economy a purpose. Exactly. Hello, farmer. Rana told me to come here instead of Belton to learn how to craft. I might be better at like the lower, like the more budget crafts than Belton, but Belton is probably better than me at crafting in general, like especially mirror crafts. I can't with good conscience say that I'm better than Belton as a crafter. But I'm good enough for sure. I said Belton was similar to a college course, and he said, "Come here." Yeah, this is like preschool crafting. You know, I'm like the best preschool crafter in the game. Where do we go from here? Fuck, chat. I need someone to remind me. We haven't tamed a beast yet. You need Act 3? Aren't we in Act 3 right now? There are no beasts? I think there are. Oh, is it actually all humanoids Act 3? Farmer Mirrorcraft when? We asked Fubgun what the next item he wanted for mirror service was, but he said he didn't want any. What about Act 4? Surely there's some beasts in Act 4, right? Go back to Chimera Badlands? Wait, really? We go all the way back there? Or like, can we just keep progressing and then in Act 4 we get our beast? 100% respawn thing and get one? Wait, what? I thought they hotfix patched that. Port to Baron, tame one, random one. Port back takes 2 minutes. Okay. This doesn't have the hidden aura anymore. Oh, okay, okay. So we just have one while we're looking for our second one with the haste on it, is what you're saying. Alright, I'll do that before this boss fight, because we have a lot of fucking companion nodes that we're literally not using at all. And I feel like that's just not the play. Alright, give me 1 second. Fuck. Respawn until you get one? A true athlete wouldn't lose out on damage, so are you. I can't flip seller this season. Heavy belts got bought out before I can even get this other side. What do I do to make easy trades outside of mapping? Sorry to copy paste, but I need the sauce. I can't give you specific sauce, honestly, because I think if I do, like the methods like are very, very like what are they called? Like profit crafting methods are very like volatile or like they're sensitive. Like the more like if a lot of them are like very delicate, I guess. It's like if there's like more than like 10 people doing something, then like it'll get killed some of the time, right? So unfortunately, I can't give you like a just do this and you'll make money. I'm trying to think. Cause yeah, a lot of bots bots are buying out a lot of these like white bases and shit now, so it's gonna be hard to like flip those for good currency. I actually don't know what you're supposed to do. But, like easy flips is what you're looking for, I presume. Quiver recom. Recom craft for focuses and quivers. Interesting. Alright, where's... Wait, Modi, am I supposed to reset for haste aura or just get any random beast? You want to do something funny? Try to active filter for heavy belts. It's try to... Yeah. Okay, I'll do that then. Fuck it. Wait, can I beat this guy without it, or do I really need this this shit? Really, minus 1% fire res is not a problem, right? Bro, this damage is not ethical at all. What's going on? What the fuck is this damage, man? I've got no mana. I have no mana. Alright, let's wait for our mana to recharge a little bit. So stupidly strong. No tornado shot. Oh yeah, I can get tornado shot now, huh? I forgot about that. Sorry, this is my first time playing. Wait, can I get tornado? I can.
Your people cannot be saved.
First time playing this this build.
History is already written. You can stay here and die, or
Ooh, I don't have enough strength for that.
come with
Okay.
us and help save the future.
The same build you played last league in PoE 2? You didn't use tornado shot. Think you missed a keybind for lightning rod.
Best you start talking then. My friend,
Are we done here? When doing Colmanex invitations, are an optimal entity to click on? No clue. That's a question for someone in chat. How do you even beat the bots? By living the good old US? Yeah, honestly, like I beat the bots. Like I smoke the bots. I'm not even gonna lie. I shit on the bots so hard, but it's because we live in the US. We're close to the servers. Even if we click half a second later, if it takes them like another 3 seconds to load into the hideout, then we have a significant advantage over them, right? Wait, he said go to the infested wasteland or something? No, infested pit? Infested barrens. I promise you, if you try to snipe a headhunter, even if you're in the US, I've sniped, brother, I've what do you mean? I've outsniped, like, I've outsniped people where it's like, I get in there, I snipe it, and then like literally a millisecond after, 30 people enter the thing. Like having the server advantage is huge. Which is just to say, like, if you live in EU, it's like really hard for you to do it. Server advantage plus RAM advantage, it's GG. That's how I'm able to beat Dead Rabbit into like every single one of those wand duels. Or into those wand races. Wait, is this the right place? It's Infested Barrens, right, Mo? You're using a script to straight up trades, you can enjoy your incoming permaban. Yeah, I would not recommend doing that. They might ban your ass for that if they catch you. Chinese have the fastest bots? I don't know if that's true. Go to the campsite. Yeah, go to the campsite. Respond. Over. Okay. Campsite, where you at? I found literally everything but the campsite. How would you even know? I've been sniping items for the past 6 days straight. This one? Always poisons Shroud Walker. What about this one? That's trash. Where are my hate watchers? Oh, hey Sora. Wait. So wait. How do we do this? How do we do this? Do I need to make sure I kill only him? Don't kill? Use Tame Beast on him, then kill. Okay. Make him low. I used it, right? What happened? Oh. Now we just have haste? Oh my god, that is fucking broken. Did we get lucky finding him on our second try, or is it just that quick? Like, everyone just has haste or a pet for free. Insane value. Free haste, GG. That's kind of what I'm feeling like right now. Little bit lucky. That can't be right.
Well, we can leave. It's a long journey. The
Doriani has
Wait, so haste is there? You can't guarantee it, but you can just reset there.
other three pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui.
Listen up, Lil Gup.
We're here. Guess it's time to wake up.
Oh god, guys. Imagine heist in PoE 2 though. Dude, heist in PoE 2 I think would be cool. Dude, I actually have to interact with the mechanics and not just skip through everything.
Till next time. Welcome to King's.
I know that.
It's
I will.
survive. Need something smithed.
Okay, yeah, let's settle down and chat. Let's settle down over there, boys. Where the fuck is the Addicted? Did you ever send me that ring filter? Oh yeah. So these are the rings that we want. Holy shit. Aren't rings kind of broken in this game? What the fuck? Requires level 60 though. Also, we probably need to do instant buyout only. Requires level 56. Why are we valuing strength on here? Oh, not strength? Do like one exalt? Ooh. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Alright, we'll take this one, I guess. Requires level 56 though is the problem. But one exalt here. I mean, we only have 5x, but like putting one exalt here is so worth, right? Oh, these are all cast speed bases though. It's so sad. A white eye level 81 Gembo is going for 9x. Is it still worth trying to craft? I'm not sure, truthfully. We don't have enough gold to buy this. Get that prismatic one? 12k gold. How are we gonna afford that shit?
Need something.
Yard Europe, when you are ready.
Who goes there?
Still no gold. I know, we're playing the game and we still don't have gold, chat. Someone explain this to me.
You wish.
Play the game, they said. Infinite gold, they said. I almost just sold this one for gold.
I shall put this to use. Warm nights.
You think we can sell for gold in our stash? We haven't even used our stash once yet. Is it ever the sell our alchemy orbs for gold play? Why not DM him? Do you think he's gonna leave his hideout to trade to me? To stop playing the game? Is he here? You have enough gear to reach tier 15 maps. I should buy armor though. I should definitely buy some armor. Right? Like I have no fucking resistances. This is why I need to buy gear. Oh, what a slam. Oh my god, we're slamming shit, chat. We are slamming. Yeah, our gear's actually pretty nice. But we do need to we do need to get rid of this. Why don't we buy some armor? Your amulet slot is empty. That's true. That is also a good point. Pure high EV. Probably we do, right? Like 400. Plus this. Plus this. 50. Oh, that's 4,000. That's way too much. Body. Like 60 then. Brother, you can get a, oh, it's armor EV. Jesus. Okay, there's too much armor EV in here. Who the fuck? The song sounds like someone is drilling my teeth. All right, we can skip this song. Boys, it's not even that I can't afford these. I actually cannot afford the gold costs on these. Like, I can't afford the gold. All right, we need to pick up more items. Fuck. Please, please, please. What tier is the best? He just left immediately. He actually just left immediately. Surely one of these guys is going to respond, right? Surely? Oh my god, we got one. Like, what are we going to do when the Chinese players leave, boys? The Chinese players are like the duct tape and bubblegum that's holding up this economy for us. True or false? They already are? Oh my god, is today the day? We didn't appreciate them. We didn't appreciate them enough when we had them, and now they're gone. Wait, what? Why do I spawn all the way over here again? Did I not open the waypoint? No wonder my items aren't selling anymore. They should have let us. They should have let us put it up to a vote. No. Like, do we let the Chinese players leave? Yay or nay?
Well, it's simple. You'll need to arrange.
What's your
Good day.
Wait, talk to Doriani? Oh my god. Don't tell me we have to go all the way back. No, no, no. He's in Kingdom Hearts. He's right at the front. The front steps here. No more Chinese power hour? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I suppose it's time we set I'm off to study it. Do be careful out there.
Take the chamber. Okay, now we can go on the boat finally. Look how fast I run. And they say that e-athletes aren't real athletes. SMH. Okay, I think this is the cold one that we want to get rid of first. You know what spells get that determinism effect? Modern work on focus something just slot despair.
Here we are.
Huh. They can choose to migrate, but I'm sure 90% of them will because they get RMT features. Yeah. I hope a lot of them stay though. I actually heard from an unreliable source that some of them might be staying. Wait, so if my pet dies, do I lose the aura? Yes, it looks like. Like, isn't the companion like not even that good? Do you actually need to like keep them alive? Can't die but do 0 damage? Oh, what's the support gem called? Buy Brutus Brain, it will never die. Okay, okay. Wait, so do Roa players use Companion as well? Or like once you get Roa, you just get off of the Tame Beast? What is my damage? Replace Tame Beast? Like, wait, can you go both though, or no? Last Grasp? 1 second. Like, isn't it really nice to have the haste though on your... Like, why would you give up haste if you didn't have to? If you have unlimited spirit, go both, but you lose like half your evasion. Okay, I see what you're saying. Did anyone else feel like our damage fell off a cliff? Oh, we're dead. Fucking freeze. What are you doing, a Deadeye run? We're doing a restart, a full restart. No currency saved. No currency, no gold. We're full restarting and seeing if we can get a mirror in under 2 weeks. Where's the shark? What? Where's the baby shark dude do? Here he is. My god, that's so satisfying, man. That is actually so satisfying. Wait, let me tell you, as an ED Contagion League starter, being able to just one-shot the bosses, that actually gave me so much trouble. That's what feels good, man. Still not using Tornado? Oh my god, I forgot I even had that. What does that even do? Oh, fires like copies of projectiles. Wait, am I done here or do I have to keep going? I think I have to keep going, right? Horn map piece. Yeah, I need to keep going. You just rod LA, but shoot LA into the tornado to create more chains on with the rod. Oh. But you do something like this. You want to throw the tornado on top of the rods then too. Yeah, do we think Act 4 actually takes longer than all the other acts? Or it's just because it's new, so like people don't really know how to run the layouts yet. Or like didn't know how to run the layouts on launch. We didn't know what was skippable, what wasn't, so we just did everything. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I still don't know what's skippable, man. Is it Craft of Exile got updated? Is it like as good as PoEDB now or better? Honestly, Craft of Exile like took way too long to get updated, no? Better? Like I was a huge Craft of Exile, like I only used Craft of Exile before, but now I'm like only using PoEDB now. They just had all the tags and everything up to date. They waited until all the profit crafts died, I know. Oh, they were gatekeeping, those sons of bitches. Alright, this boss is supposed to be... This boss was so hard for me when I fought her in campaign. Oh my god. Is that allowed? What the fuck? Oh, we forgot to use Tornado as well. Fuck. We might have been able to one-shot her there if we remembered to use Tornado.
Can you resist?
Dude, does anyone actually know what happens with this light? Like, does it do anything? Okay, are we supposed to stand in it or are we supposed to avoid it? I'm assuming that we're supposed to avoid it, because petrify, test it, okay. Stand in it. Or leave the advice the other day, I found my own method and it should do fairly well. Good shit, man. Fuck. Too many invulnerability phases. Are you one of the Fubgooner now? In order to know one, you have to be one, right? I'm trying to get in the mindset of a Fubgooner. Oh, they've got drowning orbs too. Yay. This phase is so long. It actually has no business being this long. No. There goes 6 years of my life, chat. Actually, 6 years of my life just gone in a millisecond. What? You gotta just one-shot the boss if you set it up correctly? Oh my god, Tornado is fucking broken, man. What the fuck is that? I'm a Fubgooner now. I swear to god, every single league start, whatever Fubgoon says, I'm doing it. Alright? That was way easier than it had any business being.
What are you interested in?
Nani the fuck was that?
I'll gladly take that off your hands. Done.
It's a Fubgoon login angle for me every single league from now on. That's what you get for doubting the goat, no? Holy shit. My grenade Merc one phased her too. Oh shit. Think about how much time you would have saved on the interlude? Literally 2 hours.
Where to?
Silly Pop Zero.
Sleep Zero P just subscribe.
Thank you so much for the prime, man. What can I craft with divs to start making profit? 10 divs. If I wish I could help you, like, don't get me wrong, I actually wish I could help you guys. It's just I can't. Like, if I just tell you, like, do this, then, like, think about how, like, everyone would just do that, right? And then it wouldn't be profitable. Unfortunately, crafting is one of those things where, like, you can't, like, I can't tell you what to do exactly because the method just dies. I can only just, like, give you, like, the tools to do it, like, figure out what to do. Does that make sense? Like, I made a video on crafting amulets and immediately the method died. It's a method, it's a method I used for like a mirror worth of profits and instantly it got killed. It's not even gatekeeping, it's just not gonna help you. Like I release all the tech that I have. You know what I mean? Like everything I know is I make a, like, I release. It's just like I can't help you. Like I wish I could, I just can't. Like it just physically I cannot. Because or I can't help you the way you want to be helped, which is just like like tell me what to do and then I can make money for free. Like that unfortunately just doesn't work. You know what I mean? But I can say, like, I posted like a few videos now on crafting, and all of those videos can be applied to something else for like insane profit. Like truly disturbing amounts of profit. Oh, they're bringing out those fucks now already, huh? No, 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 no. How's this guy tankier than the fucking... Oh, he's not. I'm just missing everything. Okay. Ooh, Exalted Orb. I wish I could just give you guys the tonic, the elixir, for free divs, but I told you to delete the amulet VOD on YouTube and on stream. What can you do? Hey X, I love watching you play the game and not be a hideout warrior. I appreciate that, Tate. I really do. I'm worried that you guys aren't ready for the amount of currency we're gonna make. I actually think it's easier. I actually think it's easier to play the game than to hideout warrior, this league specifically. Like with Abyss, like this shit's actually so broken, man. The amount of juice that Abyss gives is just like disturbing. What do you mean dead? They're cheaper to craft? It's just there's no margin there now. Yeah, like the disparity between crafting it and the materials is a lot thinner. That's cap. I think I have a mapping strat that's 20 div an hour. And I don't... There were definitely some profit crafts that were like that much, but they're all dead now. Maybe I should have really killed all the profit crafts before I started this. Because there's like actually a few more that are still alive. The way he says that with confidence is hilarious. Wait, what do you mean it's hilarious? What's hilarious? Oh my god, we almost died. What is hilarious? I don't remember telling a joke. You have some secret 20 div per hour mapping tech. Wait, what's so funny about that? Like, you think just because I spend my time in a hideout, I don't know the tech on mapping? Can I guess what it is? You're not gonna be able to guess what it is. Bobgut makes 20 div in 4 hours in maps. There's... First of all, he doesn't make that little. But my strat's definitely better than Pub's strat. Can I guess what it is? Oh, what do I actually know? Because I was talking to him about it yesterday. Is this ritual, but you think others are not juicing enough? No, it's not ritual. It's not negative rarity. Most of his money comes from getting bases. Oh yeah, but like, oh, you're talking about raw div? No, I'm not talking raw div. I'm talking about like everything combined. Does he sell his bases or does he self-craft? Wait, chat, for this challenge, everyone's okay with me like self-crafting bases, right? Like that's not illegal. Like that's for sure okay, right? As long as I drop the base myself, I'm allowed to craft it type shit. Cause like if you can't do that, like how the fuck am I gonna make money? You had to buy overpriced bases.
Odin's _07 just resubscribed for 4 months.
Oh shit, Odin. Thank you for the 4 months, man. Oh my god, I fucking... He's 1 HP. I'm pretty sure instead of clicking at the attack button, I clicked on the base that was on the ground. No, there's no way the run back is this far. There's no way the run back is this far. What are we doing, chat? This idiot is the guy who thinks he's gonna have a 20 div per hour strat that's better than Fubs? That's right. It's so dense that even my dumbass can make 20 div an hour doing it. Wait, do I just start in Sekima? Like, isn't this build literally like one of the best Sekima builds in the game? But I don't think jewels sell that well, though. War mod jewels can be money? Okay. We need some fucking defensive mods on our gear. These 6? Oh my god, we're so far away from that armor. Wait, why is there a timer? Jewels are just not as good because everyone uses 3 unique ones. Hard to well from nothing in ATD. Well, ATD is how you, or Sekima is how you get ATD, right? I was planning on running some ATDs for early profit. Of course he was. What do you mean, of course he was? I need you to watch your tone, young man. Wait, are these silver charms, aren't these like sellable for as a base? For what's it called? Oh, I almost just like left that on the ground. Isn't that shit at least a couple X? It can be 20x if you slam right? Wait, I thought it was just a... What do you mean slam right? I thought we just sell it as a white base. Captain's chair. Oh. Jesus Christ, that's so fucking broken, man. I love it. Can't believe you guys have been playing this shit the whole time. Does odd transmutation or type matter, or can I just normal for jewels? I don't think there's tiers on jewels, right? Like they're all tier 1?
This is my... Let's deal. What are you interested in? I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Oh my god, these boots are insane. Oh my god, this belt is a piece of shit.
I think I can find a buyer for that. Until next time.
Second. Oh shit. You want... Problem is that these rings are just too like high level. We kind of need something like for our gear, for our build like right now. We should get an amulet, right? Fuck is that a moat? Wait, what the fuck is ass luggers? Where are we finding these fucking emotes, man? Fuck, is there anything that's like I am level 55? Like 47? That we can just wear now?
Take your time.
Perfect. Right? Fuck ton of res with rarity. What am I looking for in a bow? You just want DPS. That's all you really care about, I think.
It's yours.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's all you care about in a bow. Can't believe this is real jiggle physics. Chat, do we think that like people are too horny these days or what? Like I'm starting to be a little concerned that are people in general just becoming too horny? Like is that where we want society to go? People aren't horny enough.
Yes. Where to?
Like, is it cooked, boys? That's kind of what I want to know. No, people don't get laid, but I think that's the problem. Is that
We've arrived.
I don't know, man. I mean, you can always do Femboy Fridays with Engorvis.
Ah, we made it.
I don't know if you guys want to see that, man. I don't have a very feminine body. As you can see. I'm an incredibly masculine man. It's Gen Z. I was in London last year, and like young girls went to party with little underwear. I don't know if it's like the girl's fault though, because I think it's what the problem is like, isn't it just like the problem is like isn't everyone growing up on like just really fucked up like potent porn these days? Like I don't know if you guys are old enough to remember this, but when I was a kid, for the first half of my childhood, we just had to use like our imagination. You know what I mean? And there was a certain beauty to that. Now it's like you got like a 400, like you got like a 1080p, like raw dog, 360 no scope. Like could you imagine like a 12-year-old watching that shit? Like how is his brain not gonna get fried after that? What is this, Beast Pen? Now we got 16K AI gooning ASMR. Born before Playboy magazines. No. Like, but like how, like, realistically, how do you even find a Playboy magazine if you're a child? You know what I mean? Underwear, yeah, exactly. Underwear section of the clothing magazines. That's true. That was like the best you could find as a kid for me. Mom's boyfriend, of course. My mom didn't have a boyfriend. My uncle gave me his before he moved away as a child. That's actually, is that W uncle? Or is that kind of creepy? So I can't imagine giving like a 15-year-old kid like my old porno collection. I'm fucking your mom in my imagination. Anyways, I'm sorry. We kind of went on a tangent there again. I remember when a kid had sophomore in porn magazine in 5th grade and he was like the king of the school for a week. Live AI generation from Neuralink. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of scary. I'm actually like kind of worried about... Not really, actually, because like I feel like I'll be able to benefit it without using, like, I don't know. Like some of the shit is actually just scary, you know? Like more so like scary, like in the sense of like the next generation of kids are so fucked. Like Haley, my girlfriend, right? She's a middle school teacher. She tells me her students tell her that they go on TikTok for literally 6 hours a day on school days. Brother, they're in school for 8 hours a day. That means that for the next 8 hours they're conscious, they're literally using 6 of it on TikTok. How do we intervene? I don't know. That's a good question. Like, do you guys believe in like... All right, here's a question. This is actually... I'm actually curious to see what you guys think, because I know a lot of you guys are from EU. Like, when you answer this question, type like where you're from and then what your belief is on the subject, okay? Do you think the government should intervene in like, in terms of like, you know, like making it so kids don't have access to like TikTok all the time, or like, you know, like there's some sort of like censorship in terms of like what you can see as like a child? Switzerland? No. Interesting. TikTok is worse than gaming though. I think so too, actually. Does compression help? Yes, it does. But what helps the most is playing on controller. If you're having problems with your elbow pain, then try controller. That's just so nice. Am I supposed to? I'm trying to find like an exit downstairs, right? How big is this fucking map though, chat? Brazil? Heck no. I don't care. I don't have kids. But like still, like you should still care about like, you know, just kids in general though, right? Like don't we all care a little bit about like how just kids across the world are like surviving? I feel like yay, right? Smartphones should be banned in school. The phone functionality should be restricted via geofencing. Okay, that might be a little too intense even for me. I was just thinking like, you know, like from, you know, you have like, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I was just thinking like maybe like someone smarter than me would come up with a solution to like how cooked the next generation of kids' brains are going to be from TikToking too hard. Someone doing my master's in CS, I had a chance to like talk to some people that focus on research, social media, and its state currency. And they said most universities brought that shit up at least 10 years ago. Yeah, but like everyone knows that the governments and the people do not listen to what the scholars say, right? Like no one gives a fuck about what the scholars say, even though we should. Like that does not surprise me at all. That like the people who are researching this shit are like, guys, we need to stop this, and everyone's just like, nah, we're good. It's really up to the parents. Like that, I mean, that's the question, right? Is like, do we let our parents, or like let the parents do that, or like, do we just say like, step in here and say like, nah, you guys gotta like, you guys aren't doing a good enough job, you know, with your kids. Like we gotta step in here. Because like you could argue like child labor also could be up to the parents, right? I don't know. I'm just like, it's just something like Haley and I like were like kind of thinking about the other day. Because she was like, these kids are fucking cooked, man. Smoking is good for a pregnant woman type deal. Oh, God. Also, chat, where am I supposed to go here? Like what am I doing? Where's the next zone? Like, there's for sure a next zone, right? Yeah, there is. Like, have I not cleared this whole map already? Oh my God, is there a little section here that we missed? I don't remember how I did this in my first playthrough. Living in a sad reality where shit only gets done after we've already fucked it up. Top right checkpoint? I don't think that's it. Oh, is it here? Is it in the center? Those are just too powerful now compared to when we were kids. Alright, question. I like trust government to make people do more stupid and easy to manipulate. America, right? How valuable are 4-socket bows? Quite valuable if you have good affixes on them. All right, chat, before we continue this conversation, we need to help me here. Where the fuck am I going? I literally full cleared this whole map. Like, there's something wrong. Trust me, top right? Okay, I'm trusting you, Tier 1 flat fizz and 4 sockets. On what base is it on? Oh my God. It didn't have the door sign on the mat. Okay, don't worry about it, chat. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Fanatic bow? I've got no clue. You can usually check for bows like how much DPS you have or how much it's worth, I think. That's all they really care about. You ran past it earlier and I was like, oh shit. We were talking about fucking government intervention, so I got distracted. All right. Serious question, chat. Can we agree that like porn, or actually I don't know if this is something we can agree on, but is it generally like, do people generally agree that like porn is like bad for people? Like, is it net negative, detriment to society? Is that a yay or a nay? Serious question. I don't know like what other people think about this. Because like I feel like, especially for kids, but like for adults too, like I feel like don't like the majority of men in the US at least like have a porn addiction, low key. You know what I mean? Time spent holding dong is time wasted. Porn is a form of art. That guy's cooked for sure. Speak for yourself, little gup. Just let people goon. I wonder what race owns all the port sites. What the fuck? How did this race? How did race come into the question here? How did this become a racial topic? That man is cooked. Alright, excluding that one question, I'm just saying, like, do we think, like, yay or nay? Like, just type, I'm actually curious, type, like, your country or, like, your continent, like, EU is good enough, and then type, like, or NA, or, like, Latin America, South America, and then say, like, do you think it's a net negative or positive? Type 1 if it's bad, good, 2 if it's bad. 1 if good, 2 if bad. US, it's gotta be a plant from aliens to take over. Wait, what? Better preface, this is whether or not you have kids. 1 is good, 2 is bad. I'm jorking it right now. Loads of porn sites for the children, mainstream porn sites, you have to do, yeah, exactly. Like, not just bad, like, it's bad in a few different ways, but like, even if you want to be really selfish, like, isn't it just bad for yourself to do it? Yugoslavia 3. Group jorking section. Good, it's the only thing that stops me from playing PvP. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Hold on. Yugoslavia. After that, I feel disgusting. We accept bad things in society all the time. We like it. Alcohol, nicotine, weed, etc. No, that's true. That's true. No, that's 100% true. I guess this is like my next question as well, because this goes into my next question. So I wasn't sure if people were going to think it was bad or not, but like, do you think like there should be governments involved being like, this is bad for you, like you should not be allowed to do it? Because like, obviously, like with like hardcore drugs, like crack, right? There's like governments do get involved and they're like, you should not do this. It's illegal to do it or to sell it, etc. Politicians should do porn. I don't want FBI involved in my porn art. Bro, please stop calling it porn art. Yes, because the government definitely looks out for our well-being. True, that's a good point. No, all drugs should be legal to consume and prohibited to sell and distribute. I agree. I actually agree with that entirely. I 100% agree with that. Like, how are we gonna say we're helping drug addicts by like throwing them in jail? Problem is social media trivializes a lot of current drugs. Vaping, for example, yes, it's better than smoking cigarettes, but no, it's Giga bad. It's advertised as better than smoking cigarettes. I see what you're saying. You only YOLO once. 07 alcohol. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I don't know how we got to this discussion. I'm sorry. How do you draw the line on what porn would be to restrict? It's a good question. It's another good question. Rather go after bad parts of society than rather than go after its consumption. Bro, look at this fucking single target damage. You're telling me that you guys have been playing on this shit the whole league? Oh my god. I actually just Thanos snapped this guy out of fucking reality. Filthy foot guys will always say have Tarantino movie. You lost me on that one, Chief. I apologize. You actually lost me really hard there. How did feet get into the picture here?
What can I hear for a deal? The finest available.
Ooh. I don't have enough int for that.
The marvel of commerce.
Oh my god, we got some good loot here. Piece of shit. What do we do?
Good day.
I need prolonged duration on my tornado shot, right? Fuck, we need to respec some.
Quickly.
The winds changed direction.
We care about. Oh, it says rarity as well. Oh my god. Our resistance are looking pretty nice all of a sudden. I think, can we spec out of this now and it still counts? Yeah, because it gets like tied to the thing, right? Okay.
What can I do? Here for a
Huge.
deal? Here's what I've got. I think I can find a buyer for that. Fair enough.
What happened here? We need more decks.
Good day.
The winds changed direction.
Greetings.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Huge. We just need to go here. Duration, right? $82 decks. We need a little bit more decks even. Okay, that's fine.
Willing to change.
I think everything is in balance, right? We're good. Volcanic Warrens. I think we're done here. Bro, what progress do you recommend I start with? I only have 3 div.
Yes.
3 div?
Here too.
What would I do with 3 div? That's actually a really good question. Probably recalming shit, honestly. Recalming stuff. Do you know that Tarantino is famous foot fetishist who sneaks feet into his movies? I did not know that. Is that true?
Artiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up.
Yeah, it's true, XDD. Would you take 3 dicks? No. Here's the thing about taking dicks. You're either taking it for free, or you're probably not taking it for 3 div. Like 3 div is probably not a big enough price to do that. Or you do it for free. So I feel like that's just a bad question. It's true, he's goated. 3 div is to buy enough to buy home heavy belts and chance get a 3D 2 much 1C clipped and shift. Don't Haley me. What's wrong with what I said? It's just a general statement. Like you're either whatever, it's fine. Hold on, let me check on the dog real quick.
Spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors that which I already know to be true.
What just happened? Why is my body there?
Well, put simply, you are dead. But do not worry. The mother of death has you in her embrace. Your body will be safe here, while your spirit
Okay, guys, give me
to prove yourself to our
give me 2 minutes, okay? I need to go walk, take the dog out for a quick piss. I'll be right back.
You may enter.
Yeah.
We will be watching.
Oh God. It's too many. Don't exclamation mark dog me, okay? Like I'm sick of it. The dog is doing great. Perhaps better than ever. The dog lives a better life than I do, okay? That's all you guys need to know. Yes, that's a cooked. Hold on, let me the tiniest text. Give you something more to read. Let me get my professional e-athlete gaming. Sorry, not gaming. E-athlete sleeve back on. Does the dog profit craft too, or just you? The dog is legit a better profit crafter than 90% of us. She can profit craft some big poops quite well. She crafts her dog treats into fat dumps that I have to pick up. But the good news is she never asked me to price check. EV on dog poop? It's negative EV for sure. I wish they patched that out. I'm not underleveled. Yeah, do we think they're gonna add mechanics like Abyss in every league? Because isn't that what they do in PvE1? Every league there's like a mechanic that like you'll experience every league or every map or something like that? Or have they moved away from that? You also weird watching Farmer Combat because it's so crisp and clean. Yes, but hard to say for EA. Okay, because that's how they do it in PoE1, right? Like every league there's a mechanic that you're gonna see every map, which is like Giga Juice, right? You got the long sleeve hobo gloves on. What up, Michaelis? This is the first actual league. Yeah, it kind of feels like that. What if there's no dog and when he says he goes he goes to Fab because of porn addiction? I'm the one who needs them to ban it, man. It's me. Chat, this is clearly AI. Alright, buddy. Where is Rabbit? What do you mean, like dead rabbit? Or like my old rabbit? In which case, dead. Not much, just woke up from a 20-hour nap. Don't call it a nap if you're asleep for 20 hours. That is actually like a coma. Like you might actually need to be seeing like a doctor or some shit. 20-hour nap? Holy shit. 20 hours is more than I've slept in like 3 days, I'm pretty sure. After this, Abyss won't be on every map, but we'll have Abyss Atlas tree for it. Oh, is that what they do? That makes sense. Pay your respects. Fuck. Do something here? Abyss tablets and overrun Abyss next league? That's gonna be insane, no? Yeah, did I miss something there? I feel like the answer is yay. I don't know what I missed. Would you like to corrupt my gloves? I can't. I've said I'm giving up degenerate behavior. For Lent. Oh my god, what is that single target? Almost clapped my cheeks. New streamer? Where is Dead Rabbit? What do you mean, where is he? Probably in his house? Just random math that was supposed to have ritual, but it does not. Everyone been something like this? I have not. That's crazy. But it sounds like Liv has some tech. Oh, do the abysses, do they take over the rituals? Rituals don't spawn at all? That's crazy. Maybe like it's possible that the pits can overrun the or like override the rituals. What the fuck is a kilometer? No, it's 9 p.m. in Germany. He's probably just chilling. Like, he has a wife, you know? Like, I think he has, like, responsibilities outside the game. Unlike me. How hard is it to be a dad gamer, chat? I'm actually curious. It's like, I personally never want to have kids. But like, is it tough being a dad? I feel like it must be so tough. Like, obviously it's worth it in a lot of different ways, but I imagine like if you're a parent, like isn't it just Jover for your gaming career? If I'm an old though, if you want a new one, I'll G. If not, I can't take it though. I appreciate it though. Don't you just force your games? That's another thing. Like if you can get your kid to be good at video games, that would actually potentially be sick. It's like, you know, like the cliche of like the dad playing catch with his son outside in the backyard. Like if I had a kid, we'd be playing like. I would teach him how to buy bases for the recom. That's how Shroud got so good at CS. Wait, really? Profit crafting with a kiddo? Yeah. I missed the fracture, but I hit tier 1 spirit instead. What do you mean? Is there a way you can... Yeah, it's fine. You can just do the same thing, but you just invert it, I'm pretty sure. Assuming you already have projectiles on there, and you have no suffixes, you just invert the craft with like the prefix guaranteed one. Imagine Farver hiding his strats from his son until he makes the mirror. I'd be like, sorry kiddo, you're gonna have to earn it the old-fashioned way. I would do that, honestly. No nepotism. That's why Haley isn't VIP, man. Like how, like isn't that kind of fucked up if like you check stream one day and like one of the guys who's like been in here since day one watching every stream 6 hours a day. Oh wait, 1 second. Logs in one day and sees Haley has VIP for what? You know? Like isn't that a scam? I would never let you guys down like that. Is all I'm saying. Sounds kind of like me. 20 days ago, streamer. Remove all the prefix, then add desecrate, then exalt crit. You don't have to remove all other prefixes, but you want to... Well, you want to make sure you have global defenses first. It's just the same thing, except instead of using suffix mods, you just do prefix mods. Having a kid only stops the gaming slightly in the early years. When you get a gaming buddy for the life later on, I call that a win. That's true. Wait, do you have a kid, Miliciv? Like, what if your kid just wants to play Roblox all day? You know what I mean? We didn't do enough damage. Am I supposed to like attack one of these guys? Okay. Sorry. Walk close to those pillar guys so they jump down. Oh yeah, I could have done that, right?
That would only slow me down.
Disowned. Every kid has that DJ moment. Ain't no kid of mine playing fucking Roblox. Dude, I like, I don't know, man. I think if I had a kid, I don't think I would be a good dad. You know what I mean? Like, after having a dog, I was like, give this, like, when Haley went on vacation for 10 days and I had to raise that puppy by myself, I was like, get me a motherfucking iPad for this child. Like, I can't take it anymore. You get close to the monkeys on the pillars, they jump up. Okay, Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Yellow, Gold. Kids can't compete with that. Dude, Pokemon Yellow? Oh my god. The game was so good. I played so much Pokemon as a kid. My god. Actually goated game, no? There's no way this is better already, is it? Could be. Everyone says it though until they have they're a parent and don't have a choice. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would for sure just be like, here, take the iPad. All right, leave me alone. Give me like 1 fucking minute to breathe, son. Especially if my dumbass kid was as dumbass and annoying as me as a kid. Like, I genuinely don't like. I don't know if any of you guys are Chinese here, but like, I'm gonna tell you something. If you guys are Chinese, you're gonna be shocked by this, okay? Imagine me as a kid. All right, imagine me as a kid. I don't think my parents beat my ass 1 time. Like, is that shocking or what? Like, I don't think I ate 1 ass beating in my entire childhood. My parents came straight off the boat and had me too. Like, is that not kind of like, what? Fake Chinese? That might be why I'm a fake Chinese. Cause like, if I was my parents, I would have beat my ass so hard, man. Like, honestly, that's just bad parenting on their part. Like, with a few ass beatings in my life, I think I would have been I think I could have been an upstanding member of society. Unlike the degenerate streamer that I am now.
We're two.
Where am I supposed to go again? Strike Island? I got clapped with a fucking shoot. I'm not even Chinese. You need some whooping. Stolen valor. That's where all your mirror luck drop went. Yeah. Could have been a doctor. Exactly. Like, who knows what I would have been. Nah, they would be disappointed in beating you. Yeah, they definitely beat me psychologically. That's true. But whose parents don't, you know? Your whole family tree, they dishonored our whole lineage, right? Our high school printed these. I don't know how Farmer messed it up. That's what I'm saying. I blame my mom. That's why I tell Haley. Like, I'm a big slob, and Haley's like very like clean and like organized, and she'll be like, "Why'd you leave the dishes out last night?" And I'll just tell her. Bad parenting. Blame my mom and dad. Is that fair? I am the way I am. Oh, hey, Sora. Viper cap? I'm pretty sure those are good chancing bases now, right? No. Explains a lot, to be honest. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Viper is like 6x? Holy shit. We're rich, boys. We get a heavy belt, please? Now I know the origin story of the curtain. That I have Chinese parents. That really is. Not only do I have Chinese parents, but like, I come from a long line of cheap Chinese people. Believe it or not. My grandmother, like... Okay, in her defense though, she like comes from like when she was a kid was like the Cultural Revolution. So like, she actually might have some like PTSD from that makes her behave this way. But, like the reason why I'm so cheap, for example, is like my grandma, like, I don't want to say like my parents are like comfortable, you know, like they're not like they paid off their house, like they paid off their mortgage and everything, like they're chilling. But my grandmother is still stuck in like this mindset of like, we might starve to death tomorrow. So I'm not even gonna lie, I came downstairs one time when I was younger and I caught her washing paper towels. Chat, she was washing paper towels. That's why it's like, look at my curtain. That's because of her. Like, what do you do when that's the kind of environment you were raised in? It's just a make your own curtains angle, no? W grandmother Aldrange. How the fuck is that even possible? What do you mean? She was washing them in the sink. That's the most Asian grandma I think I've ever heard. I know. Don't put that monstrosity on my grandma. No, my grandma would be so proud of these curtains. No, she'd actually be embarrassed. She'd be like, you spent too much money on those curtains. Here, use these paper towels I just washed instead. My girlfriend washes the disposable dish towels you're supposed to throw away. I know. That's... Your curtains do look like shit, dummy grandma again. Bounty is literally advertised to be washable and reusable. Wait, really? There's no shot. Like, chat, have you ever met... Like, does anyone here wash their paper towels? Like, I'm actually curious. Like, I don't know if I'm being gaslit or not. Is that like common practice to wash your paper towels? I don't know if it's because Haley's rich or what, but like, she like looks at me like I have 3 heads when I tell her some of this shit. You don't know? That's insanity. Thank you, thank you. For a second there, I thought I was the fucking weird one for not washing my paper towels. This chat almost had me like downstairs washing my paper towels. I always associated paper towels with rich people. We had linen cloths we reuse every day. That's funny because I associate people who use like linen cloths to like clean their shit with rich people. Does anyone know why this boss gives birth in the middle of the fight? Like, is there a reason for that, or like can we just like not even worry about it? Do you still eat off of paper plates? No, I don't. Corrupt my rings. I have a really good one, and Kalana Trust want to corrupt both. What? these are 13 XLs each? Oh my god, we are actually rich, chat. Holy fuck, we are actually rich. My god, these are 14x. Okay. Okay. Where's Ainge? I need to talk to Ainge real quick. Bro cherry picked one out of the one responsive horny of Joe Rogan has. Oh god.
I'll do what I can.
What about the silver charm? Oh, it's only worth 1x, maybe 2. All right, we'll greed it. We'll greed it for 2x. Rage. Remember, you can't buy an ascendancy carry. Wait, why can't I buy an ascendancy carry? Or you owe me 15 divs. I got on clip from yesterday. I'm not gonna do it. Like, dude, who needs an ascendancy carry? What kind of noob has to pay for an ascendancy carry? Yay or nay, chat? You want to do it? This will determine if I quit the league. No, I don't want to do it then, man. That's too many. The stakes are too big. Be honest, it's unthinkable to me how many Americans use disposable stuff. It's Giga bad for the environment. My cousin was an au pair in the USA and her host family legitimately used disposable plates instead of normal. Okay, that's abnormal though. That's abnormal. Like, oh, it insta sold for 14. Chat, we're actually rich. It actually insta sold for 14 exalts. We're Barack.
Where to?
Do we go Nagano? I think we're supposed to go abandon prison Aristosis. Wasting 58 minutes fighting Act 1 boss. And you to think I've been vendoring them for like 800 gold pieces. I'm glad there's a lot of good chancing uniques this league. Get fucking plates, you have a fucking dishwasher. I use plates, brother. But like, stop getting so mad at me. What liquid do you guys put on your waystones? I think paranoia is the meta. Dude, I'm so excited to be able to 1-button build this shit. Or 0-button build this. Once we get the LA online, just on the Roa, just steamroll through maps. Holy fuck. I actually think it's worth it to alch these, right? It's a 2-button build fighting bosses? Okay, that's fair. Like, I think the play is once we get the Roa and shit, don't we just tape down the fucking lightning arrow key and just run around on the Roa? Like when we're in maps and shit. Right? I got frozen. I thought I have a charm. Oh, it wasn't active. No, no. I actually got surrounded. I got surrounded, insta-clapped. Oh my god, and the run back is 3 miles. I can't wait for him to be the one person unable to follow a Fub Gun guide. What are you talking about? I've already fucked it up, no? Oh, we got another one. Alright, one more alchemy orb down the drain. Freeze it. Oh, it doesn't freeze us? Did we die because we only have 780 health? Is that why? That's honestly a fair reason to die, no? We're 780 HP. Act 4. Surely this is not the play. Oh my god, I was reading chat. What the farm? I was in league relying on pure luck. My farm started with 2 divs in camp, when Defiance and tier 2 maps with div here and there. Holy shit. With reduced rarity, you're even more fucked? Wait, what do you mean reduced rarity? Wait, what's the issue? What to farm? There's like infinite things to farm, no? You can farm ritual, you can farm... You were doing sims with reduced rarity? Isn't that still a good farm? I mean, I predicted last league that reduced rarity simulacrum farm was going to be the most OP farm for a league start. This league. So I think that's a really good farm for sure. But I think like there's like a lot of really good farms, no? Like Sim is good. Isn't everything good right now? Like just normal Alk. I feel like even Alk and Go is good, no? Like just kill abysses. With like quant tablets. And you are bingeth chillingeth. Oh my god. Exalt and fucking chaos for rich chat. That was such an insane fucking strongbox, no? Like here's the thing. Because we're essentially starting our league so late, right? Don't we actually get like, isn't like 10 div or 10 exalts like actually enough money to like to run like tier 15 maps? You know what I mean? Because we can buy like a Giga bow for like 5x, I bet. Yes, it is. So like we can just take the money that we made off of campaign to farm tier 15s. Maybe do a couple Sekimas. You'll run tier 15 deli maps like an hour after finishing campaign? No shot, it's that easy, right? Are you playing SSF? No, I'm not. Yeah, starting late is Giga OP because all the items are cheap now. Yeah, I can see that. It's good and bad. It's a double-edged sword because the items are like all the starter items are really cheap, but at the same time, like you make a lot less money, right? Because you don't have like that period of early league where everything is worth a fuck ton. Where the fuck do I get this chapel key from? I thought I already grabbed one, but when I die, does it reset or some shit? You track how much you spend on your build after campaign to see what it actually costs to get the build truly online? Yes, that's a great idea, Webs. Really, really good idea. Or Shazam, sorry. Are there still immortal monsters in Ritual? Probably, I don't know. I haven't done any Ritual. Well, that would not surprise me a single bit. I'm stuck with Deadeye and .1 greater than 200 deaths. When I come back point through the game, drops me full build, cost 1 mirror from head to toe without a trade. LOL. Wait, what the fuck? You serious? Someone stop that man. Finally back on the good playlist. That's so funny. People either hate this playlist and love the other one, or love this playlist and hate the other one. Oh, we haven't even gotten there yet. How long am I streaming for? I had to take Kiba, my dog, to puppy class tonight. So probably like 5:30, so like 2 or 3 more hours. Dog ass, music ass per usual. What the fuck is wrong with you people, man? Like, actual professional hate watchers. Actual paid chatters, but like in the opposite direction. Then by Lance Shirley, like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, isn't it unironically kind of unlucky that all these hate watchers just happen to show up in my stream? And for some reason, they never show up in Lance's stream? Like, crazy coincidence, right? If the dog learns good behaviors and get comfortable being around other dogs, what is your dog learning English? It was really funny because like the way you're reacting to puppy classes is how I reacted when Haley first suggested that we do it, and then like she explained to me what Shaz is essentially explaining to you guys. But I had that exact same reaction, and it was really funny because Haley's like kind of extra. And by kind of extra, I mean she's like Giga extra. But she was like, this dog. She was, oh fuck, no, no. She was like, this dog will get an education. Oh, it's so far away. Oh, the run back is so far away. Oh no, boys. Oh, that's so punishing. That last death was so punishing. We are 3 more billion years away from where we started. It's because that weird lantern thing hit me with a spin cycle. Hold on, did she text me? No, 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 no. Okay, good beast, good beast. It's because you're a master rage baiter, but wait, Lance is a bigger rage baiter than me, I discovered. The freaking drop specialty turns, we don't need rares anymore, we craft. I actually have like 3 ideas on how to like Giga juice your currency, but I want to test them first before I talk about them. Cause like, I don't know if you guys remember, but like, never mind, I don't want to talk about it too much, but anyways. Add comms deaths, like, it doesn't matter what you do, you won't drop divs. Oh. What have you tried? What do you mean when you say you've tried it all? What's it all? Nah, it rains div. That's like what I'm thinking is like, how is it not rain divs this league? Didn't they Giga, like, here's what I don't get. They Giga buffed maps, did they not? Like, actually insane buff to maps. Like, every map has an abyss now. That's like every map has a breach for free, and it's like Giga juiced. Unless I'm missing something. Abyss is insane for currency, and they also added new currencies that you can drop for even more loot. They added like 3 orbs. No, they added like 10 orbs that are better than divine orbs, right? Map rolls worse now though. Quant A, yeah, that's true. There's less quant, but you also have but it's offset by desecration waystones. Desecrated waystones. Those things are fucking broken, right? Are you allowed to craft? I'm allowed to self-craft. I'm not allowed to profit craft. I'm allowed to craft on bases that I find myself, but I can't profit craft. Like, I can't buy bases, buy currency, and then craft and sell it to people. So I will actually be able to do some profit crafting this challenge, which will be fun. Because as long as I can farm the bases myself, I'll be allowed to profit craft, which I'm looking forward to. I think that'll be really cool, farming up a bunch of good bases and then crafting them. You can't go full rarity on if you're not LAs and you need deaf other characters and shit. Oh, actually I don't know about that. That actually sounds legit. I just picked up a magic Gemini bow with tier 1 LE percentage and 2 extra arrows. Holy shit. Holy shit. You want us? I'll buy that from you. 3 exalts sound fair? Modi playing Ice Strike like a meta sheep. SMH. When did we agree if you could craft gear to sell? I thought we talked about that earlier. Like, I'm allowed to craft gear if I get the bases myself, right? Like, if I drop a white base, I'm allowed to, like, you know, perfect Aug, perfect Regal, or perfect Trans, perfect Aug it. Right? No, to sell. Because, like, isn't this whole league, like, a lot of the drops you're getting are off of, like, you know, bases. Like, that counts as, like, farm, no? Like, I farmed those bases. Sell the bases? Some bases don't have markets. You know what I mean? I think I'll pass on the 3 exils. Is there a way to craft it? Unfortunately, for bows right now, there isn't a good way to craft, like, deterministically. Nah, you can craft it, though. I feel like that's very fair, no?
Anonymous just gifted 5 subs.
Anonymous gifter, thank you. What the fuck? Thank you for the five gifted, man. Can I confess something to you guys? Whenever there's an anonymous gifter in the chat, part of me always thinks it's like my mom.
Anonymous just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for 5 more subs, Mom. I hope I'm making you proud out here. Oh shit. But no, for real, thank you for the 10 gifted, whoever that was. By the way, you know a fun fact, I'm less likely to receive a random gift because the algorithm will prefer people without timeouts, etc. That's hilarious. 5 was me, not your mom. It for sure was not you. Because if it were you, why would you anonymous gift in the first place? You feel me?
What can I do? Let's deal. Here's what I've got.
But thank you so much, man.
Always nice doing business with you.
I said I made a mistake. I thought I was sending 5 to 5 randoms. Wait, was it actually him? Hey, your mom asked why your dog was getting a higher education than you. Not even wrong, man. Is this worth anything? Can I sell this for like... Oh my god, I can maybe sell this for 1x.
Good day. Come back anytime.
We'll hold on to it. Can we level up soon? Like, we desperately need new gear. Let's see. Actually, can we get a better ring than this? We probably can. We're not high enough level. Are we high enough level? We get an amulet already? I think we did. Amulet secured. We need a ring now. Isn't this pretty good? Oh, this is insano. Not really. This one's very nice, actually. Level 38 as well. Oh my god, this guy is bald. Wait, what happened? I'm officially tired of math. Wait, what happened? Guys, here's when someone said he found 9 is one map. Tell me the strat, because I'm literally ain't finding shit. Haven't been this poor in any PoE league. Get good, kid. That's the strat. No, I'm just kidding. That guy was probably just joking, though. Like, I doubt he found 9 in one map, or he got kind of lucky. Maps is making me want to cry, Lamau. Wait, what happened? Are you ever gonna take your wig off? Guys, it's not a wig. Yeah, like, I know I've got a strong head of luscious hair, but like, it's not a wig. Good boy, exclamation mark, vanish. Travel to Aristas. Oh my god.
We made it.
May the savior guide.
Yeah, I was thinking about this the other day. If by some stroke of bad luck, Haley and I break up. Actually, never mind. I don't want you guys to clip this shit and then send it to Haley out of context and it's like fucking... I get my ass beat for no reason. Never mind.
Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald.
Stop right there. Yep, stopping right there.
I am sure he will be
Too late, we already clipped. No. Already clipped, you're done. Domestic. Yeah, okay. What's wrong with you people, man? We cut out the if we break up. Oh my god. 10 div, I won't send it. Fuck it. Send that shit, man. I'd rather hold my 10 div and get my ass beat than lose my 10 div. Like 10 div for an ass beating, that's a deal if I've ever seen one. Sold his relationship for 10 div? There's not a lot I wouldn't do for 10 div, boys. Let's just make that clear. Why are you doing no damage? What do you mean? I'm doing insane damage. All right, chat. You know, like, would you rather? Do you guys have any good would you rathers for me? Wait, have you guys seen that meme that's like, Or that clip that's like the guy's like, all right, like Shaquille O'Neal, and he's like talking about Shaq for like he's about to ask a question of like for $100 million. All right, Shaquille O'Neal, like he hasn't had sex in like 3 years or something like that, and the guy before the guy even finishes like his sentence, the guy he's asking the question to is like, I'm sucking it. Oh my god. Would you rather okay, never mind. I shouldn't have asked. I take it back. Don't ask me. I don't want to hear any would you rathers. That's my bad. Would you rather gay not gay son? I wouldn't care if my son was gay. I wouldn't care about either, honestly. Would you rather build 10 bridge or suck 1D? Wait, what do you mean build 10? Wait, what? The options are build 10 bridges or suck 1 dick? Can I bring one that's common here in Brazil? Yes, give it to me. Would you touch a kid and have no one know about it, or not touch a kid and everyone think you did? I would probably rather not touch the kid. Yeah, for sure. Than have everyone think I did. For 100 mil though. I mean, like, I'm in the same boat as that guy. That's all I'm saying. 100 mil is like a crazy amount of money, man. Like, my man doesn't suck a dick for a mil. I'd be mad at this point. It's fine. It's not just 1 mil. It's, I think 100 mil was the question. I'm just gonna take 0 damage. If anyone thinks there's too good for 100 mil, then something's wrong. Why are you doing no damage? I was missing a lot of my shots, I think. You have to aim his axes on people on the cliff. Oh, okay, okay. Honestly, your Pokemon did work there. He really did. Like, how much does the Pokemon cost in terms of spirit? Is the Pokemon only 30 spirit, chat? Can't we just get some more spirit and then play Pokemon for like the rest of the game? I don't understand. 40? 40% of my total spirit? Or 40 spirit? Also, should I be running like Wind Dancer or something here? Would you rather become president or get free Coke for the rest of your life? I don't think I'd want either of those. Like, unironically, isn't being the president like the worst job in the world? Like, that shit would suck ass to be president. Or am I wrong? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I think I already have the best job in the world. Like, if I just, even if I never got paid, if I could just have it be socially acceptable to just play video games all day, I'm happy, man. I'm a happy guy. And play like good ass video games like Path of Exile 2 as well. Like, that is like the dream, no? Like, be president? That sounds like terrible. And I get to bait some hate watchers? Like, my god, I'm living it up right now. Being president sounds like a way worse job than this. Unironically. Video games? Okay, the doggy daycare is kind of rough, though. I will say. Because it feels like I want to spend more time with her. I don't know, and I feel bad leaving her alone for like more than like a couple minutes. But, yeah. Anyways, I would just say, my point though is being the president would suck. I think we can all agree on that, right? Like that's like having power, sure, would be fun, but like, dude, like how many boring ass meetings does that man have to go to? And also like, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night, you know? Like I'm stressed as is right now, being like, oh fuck, I gotta make like a YouTube video about this, I gotta do that, I gotta stream for this, I gotta do this, be on this podcast or like whatever. Like that shit already stresses me out. I can't imagine like how someone sleeps at night knowing like the fate of the entire country is like kind of in their hands. I guess you'd have to be like a psychopath and not care, which I guess is what like most politicians are like, right? You are the president, just change the rules? That's the cool part, you don't. Do you play any other games? I mostly just play PoE 1, PoE 2, but I used to play TFT, Teamfight Tactics, like professionally. Semi-professionally. But truthfully, like, I think ARPGs are way more fun. Like, this shit is so much fun. Can you play it sometimes? I want to see your skills. TFT is like really a fun game in some ways, but it felt a lot of the times like it was just like you're trying to climb the ladder and that's it. Did you get Challenger NA in TFT? Yeah, for sure. I think the highest I got was like rank 4 or some shit. TFT, you gotta be meta cooked, otherwise you're cooked. Yeah. I think I was just probably playing it too much, honestly. Because it was just like, I was playing it like 10 hours a day, grinding ladder, playing tournaments, like that kind of shit. Definitely wasn't healthy. That's like, I think playing anything professionally, like, unless you're a streamer, of course, but if you're actually trying to like play professionally and like be one of the best, is like a video game, like it kind of ruins the game for you in a way. Where it's like, I don't know. You don't PoE 2? No, PoE 2 I don't play it like how I, you know, it's not about like competing with other people necessarily. It kind of is, but it's not like as sweaty. I don't know how to describe it. Would you rather miss Fracture Orbs for the rest of your life or always miss the Abyssal Unveil for the rest of the league? Oof, that's tough. Probably miss Fracturing Orbs, because there's a lot of crafting you can do without Fracturing Orbs. Like almost every craft ends with a Abyssal Orb now. TFT like Forbidden Trove from PoE 2? No, it's TFT like Teamfight Tactics, like League of Legends. Can you play a time? I want to see your skills. I'm probably not. I'm probably washed now. TFT downhill after Little Legends gone as a casual? Really? You can just buy fractured items easy? True. I'm actually so excited to get to maps. I have like so many ideas on how I want to progress. Yeah, I have a question. Do you think it's possible for me to skip all my ascendancies and go straight to ascendancy 4? Probably, right? Like just only do Tailwind until maps, get to like levels 80, and then just do trial tier 4? Just did that? Okay. No carry, no carry. Just buy it? I'm not allowed to buy it. Architect carried me? Oh, I'm saying like solo, like just do it myself. Oh, no carry. Yeah, like should be fine, right? Where are we supposed to go? Am I done here? Or? Am I supposed to go to Nagano now? Do you plan on playing for the whole league? No, not the whole league, but I probably plan on playing for like around 2 months of it. I would be surprised if I played for less than 2 months of it. Zarok is kind of a huge DPS check, but I think with Archer or with Deadeye LA, shouldn't it be like an easy pass on the DPS check or what? I was crafting boots and I used the perfect exile for minimum modifier level 50, but I got tier 1 ES recharge. What did I miss or did I get a bug? No. You cannot completely remove mods out of the pool. Once you get the ascendancies, you go for the floor? No, it doesn't work like that, I don't think. Does it work like that? Wait, does it actually work like that? I've got no clue.
Pieces. Is this Tavakai's doing?
It's still a skill check, let's be honest, you ain't him. Alright, I'm doing it. Alright, buddy. You also just kill the Trial Master super easy. Isn't Sekima super easy too, though? That's... Like, isn't Zarok literally just a DPS check?
Not hard to see which way Tavakai.
Wait, what's the hat that we're looking for? Viper hat, okay.
Hard to see which way Tavakai went.
Hold on, let me update my filter. I get cooked by random jumping shit out of the sand in the 3rd trial. Ooh, that actually is a skill diff. I don't have such problems. Is there anything else I need to add to this filter? Jade, Amulet, Heavy Belt, Silver, Solar, Stellar? That's it, right? Are you copying anyone's build or are you following your own? Would you guys believe me if I said this is a home brew? And that like if someone else played this build, it's just like a coincidence that like we arrived at the same conclusion. Is that fair? I can smell FUB from here. Sure, buddy. Like I don't know. I just want to try Deadeye. That's all. I feel like the Ascendancy is really cool, and we're not really sure what we're gonna play yet, but we're gonna figure something out in the end game, and hopefully it's Poggies. You know. I'm thinking about going Lightning Strike, or maybe Cold Arrow. If you think like that, you better enroll in doggy school after all. But no, I plan on playing Lightning Arrow, which is definitely not my own homebrew or anything. It's just a very meta build right now. We are meta sheep here. What about Barrage? Am I supposed to be using Barrage, chat? Yes? Oh shit. That's too many buttons for my 0 button build.
Trail's getting fresher. He's not far.
Wait, is Barrage an attack or a cast? Oh, so you actually want rapid casting on this. Interesting. I want rapid attacks first though, right? On our sheet.
Shocking.
We need some strength too. Fuck. I'm just using chain here. Oopsies. You want to play 0 button? You gotta go anti-Taurus build Thorns. I was gonna say, first timer here, just watched one of your shorts and went to stream. What's up, man? Take chain out, you should not be using chain. Yeah. It's only for bosses, that's my bad. Like, wait, why is it only for bosses though? That's what I don't get. Like, shouldn't it theoretically be decent for like anytime you're using your rod? I'm using my rod a lot, I feel like. Logging into a bunch of currency from Ainge as Pog? Yeah. Holy shit, what a feeling. I think Ainge might be the best trade decision, like, or the best trade change GGG has ever made in their lives. Like, since its inception, no? Like, that shit feels so nice to do. Like, not having to, like, spam ping, like, 30 fucking people who are AFK or price fixing. Holy fuck, man. I can die in peace now. Jorik, thank you so much for the prime, man. I ran into a price fixer on a normal trade yesterday, blocked his ass fast. Be honest, chat. Do people even trade? Like, do you guys even do the option of in person or instant trade, or do you only do instant trade now? Because I'm like pretty close to only doing instant trade. But those are what you would drop for rapid attacks early. Wait, what do you say? Use your regular clear, use fork if you can handle the DPS drop. Okay. Probably upgrade my bow soon. At what level can I use a twin bow? Probably like 56 is my guess. $54? Oh, okay. We're actually like almost there. $28 then $54. Guys, do you remember this boss during my ED Contagion playthrough day one? It took me an hour, or no, it took me like 30 minutes to kill him. Do you guys remember this? I mostly do instant trades, only do in person for items I'm not sure about the price on. That's fair. How much gold does a normal cast buy get you? Like 600k, I would say. Is stream lagging or is it just my PC? Chad, is stream lagging or is it just his PC? Stream is lagging on YouTube? Oh shit. Yep, YouTube is lagging? Fuck. Why is that? Oh yeah. Something, my internet. Fuck. I don't know what's happening. My internet is another victim of PoE2. No, there's something wrong with my internet right now. Rocky House flow for Deadeyes. Oh my god, that's the best in slot. Literally best in slot. Oh my god, the damage.
What have I done? It is over, Tamakai. Please, can you heal her? I believe so, but we have to move on. You must relinquish the weapon.
Stay light, stay alive.
Did Haley disconnect the Wi-Fi? I have premium, that's why I watch here instead of YouTube. No worries, man. Next slide, please. Is it that bad? Haley? Can you turn off the internet?
By using the weapon, the Karui have been cured of their blood fever and have pledged to aid our cause. But we need a sizable army.
Wi-Fi on your phone.
It is time to rally our allies. We must recruit the Ezamites, the Merry
Lagging so bad, there's a new song.
Siege may stand the
Maybe FPS is 7 deadly sins. Okay, hold on. What's going on here?
As it sufficed.
Chat, how bad is... Oh my... It's over? Oh my god, what happened?
What can I do for you?
There we go.
Freya's lucky I'm feeling jealous.
How can I?
As promised. Show your strength.
Is it better? Oh god, it's not better. What the fuck happened? How is Pee-wee running with it that low? Got no clue.
This is as close as we can get.
How many people are using the McDonald's Wi-Fi that you're on? Time to switch. Fuck. Fuck.
Stop! Don't come near the circle. Yes, look, it is. I'll stay. Hurry.